Okay, we are back. So sorry about that, guys. I don't know what. I mean, I know what happened. I don't know why though. The internet just gave out randomly. That never happens. We have AT&T fiber, and it's always been fantastic, but for some reason it just gave out for like feels like 5-10 minutes. It just went out and then it came back and we're good. And I looked online for outages and there weren't any. So I don't know what happened. So, but internet's back and we're in now. So. Let's get back into it. Sorry about that, guys. This is very frustrating. It's so frustrating when you're doing a stream and it was going so well. We had like 20, 30, we had like 50 plus viewers because of TikTok. We had quite a few viewers on Twitch too and YouTube, and it was going, it was a great stream. And then the internet was like, nope, sorry. But we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Let's continue getting back into the rigging. Mr. Mark, Mr. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Always good to see you, my friend. Madam Bun Bun, welcome as always. Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Remove the tattoo. Kareem, what's up? We're not removing the tattoo. That is part of the character. Scralfy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, guys, let's get back into this. We are doing rigging on this character. Okay. That guy is good. It's got music going, right? Yes, we do. Cool. Let's open all those. Shift H. Command Slime Light, what's up? I'm doing well. How are you? I thought I could hide fingers like that. I guess not. Oh well. Language is Unity? Yeah, C Sharp. C Sharp is the language in Unity. Welcome, Tay. How's it going? But I'm not in Unity right now. I'm in Blender doing the rigging for this final boss character. Yes, we're giving him bones. We are rigging this character. That is how you animate 3D characters, is you give them bones, otherwise known as rigging. And then the geometry around the bones is attached to the bone, and then when you move the bone, it moves that part of the object. This looks good. I'll work on the bone roll after I have all the placements done, but that's looking good. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Model comes first, but model for sure. Because if you don't have the model done, you don't know where the bones go. So model comes first, and then you do the rigging. That should be fine. Last finger. Elizabeth, welcome again. Glad I decided to join the Discord this morning, or I wouldn't have known you were live again. Oh, that's awesome. Elizabeth, you joined this morning? I gotta check. Guys, by the way, that is 100% the best way to stay notified of my live streams. You can turn on your notifications if you're on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, of course, but they don't always work. They're not always in real time. Discord notifications are the best. Because I like literally send these out. TikTok, YouTube, or not Instagram. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, they're in charge of sending out notifications, and I can't control. They may or may not send those out. But Discord, they get sent out because I am actually sending those manually myself. Where's the welcome? Is that one it? I can't see because it's all covered up because of streamer mode. But yeah, guys, so if you do want to get notifications for my streams, you need to join the Discord, but then you also, actually, you will, for now, you will get all stream notifications by default. You'll get the dev stream notifications, you'll get the gaming stream notifications, and you'll get the chatting stream notifications. If you don't want to receive any of those, then just go to channels and roles and grab these roles right here. So currently, this is a little confusing, but let me explain it real quick. These are currently anti-roles or anti-roles in that you'll get notifications by default, but if you don't want to receive notifications, then you get one of these. So if you want to block dev stream notifications, then just click this and you'll get the dev streams blocked notification. If you want to keep getting dev stream notifications but block gaming streams and chatting, then get those two. It is a little confusing. I thought it made sense when I created this, but it's been confusing some people. So I think I might change this so that everyone doesn't get notifications by default and you have to opt in to which notifications you want. That might make more sense. Because there have been a few people where they just jump on the Discord and they're like, I want as many roles as possible. And they jump in and they grab all these roles and they inadvertently block all the stream notifications. And I'm pretty confident they didn't want to do that because usually when someone watches my stream and they're like, I love watching your stream, the streams are so cool, and they show up to streams all the time, then they get in here and they choose to block notifications. Then I reach out and I'm like, hey, did you actually mean to block notifications? It's okay if you did, but just want to check. And they're like, oh yeah, I did not mean to do that. So sorry about that. I'll fix it right away. So yeah, grab these if you want to block notifications. But yeah, okay, back into this. That was me. Oh yeah, that was Matt Bun Bun. It wasn't just you. There have been quite a few people that have done that. And because of that, that's why I have been very, I've been leaning towards changing it so that you don't get notifications by default. You have to opt into them. But I also don't like that method because I feel like most people who join the Discord do want stream notifications, except for those. The only people that might not want it in bulk are the people that join the Discord for stream focus support, but they're not there for like my stream stuff. But most people who join the Discord either join because they watch my stream and then they're like, oh, he has a Discord, I'll join that. So then they join the Discord, and those people make sense. They would want the notifications. But the people that find my stuff, my Discord channel through stream focus, and they want the support for that, they join and they don't care about the stream. So I guess it depends on which group of people I want to cater to more is where the decision would come into whether I make notifications opt in or opt out. Currently they're opt out and categorizable, but yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to do it. How do I do it in the least confusing way? I gotta figure out. Jiggle physics. There won't be, I wouldn't describe it as jiggle physics, but there will be some physics on the trunk, and there'll be some flappy physics. How about that? There'll be some flap physics on the ear flaps, and we might do some on the hair. The hair might be a little bit overkill for this mobile game. But yeah. Okay, I think the fingers are good. Like, they're positioned well enough for us to start getting into weight painting for these and then testing out the position and stuff. But this, it looks good. Okay, oh. There we go. Yeah, it should be good. Wrist is good. Hand, this hand doesn't really matter. This could go up here or whatever. Doesn't really matter. I could work on the roll a little bit. The bone roll, let's do that real quick. So I might be able to, what was it, Alt N? Not Alt N, Control N? No, what is it? Recalculating the bone roll. What was it? Bone settings. Bone roll. Recalculate, shift in. I'm gonna try global Z. No, it's not global Z. It probably won't work because of where these are positioned. These would work because they're generally facing the up axis direction, but these are all rotated. Super weird, so I don't think this is gonna work actually. No. Actually, that works pretty darn well. Local X tangent. Go back on that one. That's a good bone roll. Those are already good. That's already, oh, it could be a little bit better. Nice. Come on, select. There we go. That didn't do it. I'm gonna do Z. No, it's still not doing it. Hey, thanks for following Purple Strider. How's it going? Strider. But around these parts, he's known as Strider. Strider. Anyone know what that's from? Anyone know that movie quote? What's it from? Whoever gets it first gets a high five. That's Toast my name, Aragorn Big Win. Yes, let's go. I love that that's why you have that username. That's awesome. Those are my favorite movies in the whole world. Return of the King is my #1 favorite movie, and that's my favorite trilogy. It's nice to have a Lord of the Rings fan in the chat. Level 19, nice, Bun, love it. Oh, Strider Valor, here's your high five. Extended editions only. Wait, Elizabeth, have you or have you not seen Lord of the Rings? I forgot. Oh, I love those emotes. What are those emotes? That's really cool. Hey, Bumba, thank you for the roses and the level up sparks. Means a lot. Dude, you're way too kind. Where's my... There we go. That's one. Alright, cool. Okay, hand is good. And we're symmetrical, so that hand is good too. Arm is good. Now let's do this. Actually, the spine should be pretty good. Actually, everything needs to move forward a bit. I'm hesitant though to move the. Yeah, we can move forward a little bit. Let's move forward a little bit. Let's move everything forward a little bit, actually. So I'm going to select that, wireframe. Yeah, that's fine. And that too. So then can move that forward like that. Okay, cool. We need to move forward by about. Feels good right there. And then even actually before I move that shoulder, let's keep going a little bit even more without that guy. I don't want to go past the head. I can go past the head. It's fine. Well, we do need to move that one too. So maybe not. I need to leave that there actually. So that means I might need to go back. I'm gonna grab that. That to go back. Head doesn't really matter if it's like that or straight up. I'm gonna leave it straight up in case I ever need to do some in Unity, like some automatic head rotation, which I don't think we will, but if we do, it'll make it a lot easier if this is up on the axis and not like rotated. Just make it a little touch easier on the coding. Not too big a deal, but make it a little bit easier. Oh, knocking my mouse over. So I'm gonna take this whole thing. I'm going to make all these proportions just slightly bigger than Drip, because this is a larger character than Drip. Actually, we don't need to select that. Just like that. Grab a Y. Around there. Actually, that's probably good on the knee. I actually need to rotate around that pivot point. So cursor selected. Cursor, grab that. And then do that. That's better. Much better. Perfect. That's perfect right there. And this is what we strive for. Actually, we don't. We shouldn't strive for perfection. I need to not strive for perfection. This does need to bone roll a little bit. Hate to do that. Ugh. Oh, because they're connected. Well, you can see his bones. Yeah, for now you can. You won't in the game, of course. Ethan, what's up? How do you do your character creations? So I model everything in Blender. Do texturing in Substance Painter, retopology in Blender with RetopoFlow, and then rigging in Blender, motion capture with Rococo, that suit back there, and then all the game dev work in Unity. By the way, hello, I'm back. What's up, Check Player? Welcome. Sorry about stream earlier, guys. I started stream at like 10:20-ish this morning, so like an hour and a half ago I started stream, and we were streaming for a good like 30 minutes. But then my internet gave out for some reason, which never happens, so it gave out. So I had to start stream again like 10 minutes later. But we're back and we're good. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Never seen Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, Star Wars, or any of the iconic nerdy movies. Oh, Elizabeth. Elizabeth! You have seen Pirates, though. Pirates of the Caribbean, you have seen that, right? Because we've talked about the whole Elizabeth quote. So you have seen that. So you do have something going for you, okay? But Elizabeth, I'm going to need you to... Here's your homework, okay? You need to go watch Lord of the Rings, okay? Take a few weeks if you need to. Watch Fellowship of the Ring, the first one, on a Saturday. Watch The Two Towers on a Saturday after that, and then watch Return of the King after that. Trust me, trust me, trust me. There's a reason why they have more Oscar wins than any other movie ever made, okay? The Lord of the Rings trilogy are the best set of movies ever made and ever will be made. I don't think there will ever be another movie or trilogy that tops Lord of the Rings. And I'm not saying that because I'm biased, though I am biased. I'm saying that because it's just a truth. It's a fact. It's just a truth. It's just a fact. What is the question, Madam Bun Bun? You'll have to ask me again. I missed it. Must have missed it. I have the money to go to a grocery store. I have to go day by day right now. Oh no, Elizabeth, I'm so sorry. Dude, what? Oh, baby, he's alive. Yes, Crisp Lunatic. Yes, the internet went out. But we're back. Pixels locked in. I am. And I'm going to be like that for most of the stream today, guys. Kenji Watcher, share the live. What's up? I'm in a different post today, so won't be as active, but shall have you up getting me through the day. Oh, awesome. Love it, love it, love it. At a different post today? What is that? Like, what post? What are you talking about? Thanks for the follow, Steph. If I know, right? Well, I can actually make them look like this if you prefer. Stick. Boop. There. How about that? What if our bones were that thin? I have it on octahedral, so I can see the rotation of the bone as well. It's like this. This needs to be a little bit more like that. Actually, probably not. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Shift in. Nope, don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. Active bone? No. I want to do local negative X tangent? No. Nope. I want to match that bone. Just let me match that bone. How do we do that? It's not the global. Can I do that and then active bone? Yes. Yes. That's what I like. Yeah, I like that. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. That one is staying like that. Okay, we're good. Mobile game, guys. Remember, doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be about right. Okay. Let's hide that. Bring this probably up more. Let me get a quick refresher with Drips Rig. Move you guys out of the way. I guess they're always in the way. Boop. The hip. Right around there. Sorry, awkward. Sometimes with rigging, you've just got to find the point of your hip bone. Or with any bone, really. Like, where is... You guys weren't expecting this, were you? Where is the angle? It's right. It's actually below. I mean, I guess it is the hip bone, but the hip bone is like... Okay, so that's pretty good on Drip. So on Rampage, yeah, these are too low. I feel like they should be a little bit higher. Shift Y axis. About there, and we'll adjust it in a little bit after we're done with weight, or after we start doing the weight painting. and then back and forth. It's a lot more towards the front. You got more butt. Rampage doesn't have a lot of butt. He's got a little butt, but he's got a little butt, but we'll move this forward a little bit. Does that make sense, everyone? Actually, no, that's kind of got like a lean to it. Well, the model does have some lean to it. So this is the rest position of the model. This is what we got to do. We've got to position the bones where the model is, okay? And then I'm going, after we weight paint and combine everything so that the bones actually move the body, we're going to use the bones to reposition the body to be in a better, more straight pose, if that makes sense. Bring this up. It's got to be in the knee area. A little bit past like that so we don't get any popping forwards. We want to only go backwards. That feels solid. Alt H, we still got symmetry on, so that was all symmetrized. Symmetrized? This could move over. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Mobile game, guys. Mobile game. Remember, it's a mobile game. No. What's happening? Grab Shift X. There we go. Grab Shift X. That. Let me hide all these arm bones again. Hide. That's actually good. That's really good. I feel good about that. Let's actually move this a bit like that. Move this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That feels very solid. I feel good about that. We need to work on this neck though. This neck and head. So the head is going to. Let's check out drip. Yeah. This is the neck, so this all needs to be a lot higher, guys. This and this needs to be like right in there. Actually, it really needs to be like right there. It could even be more. I hate to put it so far forward, but I know I said I wasn't gonna angle it, but I might angle it. He's just so angled. Look at his neck. It like juts forward. Drip doesn't do that. I mean, sort of. Drip is more like gadunk. Oh, drip isn't. Oh, no, that's not drip. That's drip. Neck is at the neck. Head is at the head. Okay, turn drip off. Thanks for the follow, guys. The one that watched at night and Shamps. Thank you, guys. Hey, thank you so much, F3RG. Means a lot, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Madam Bun answering a question for someone. You need one of those skeleton models every chemistry class has. Yeah. Do you want to go to show? Ooh la la. These are the first three Pirates movies. Has at least one of my favorite camera shots ever on cinematic level. They are gorgeous. Yes. Which ones are you talking about? Which camera shots? Elizabeth. Elizabeth! Yes, LFGI. I'm making a mobile game for a client of mine. For fun or for a game? This is for a game. 101. Yes, and Orlando Bloom is in Pirates and in Lord of the Rings, so that's another reason to watch Lord of the Rings. Star Wars or Star Trek? Oh, Star Wars, 100%. I never watched Star Trek as a kid. The only Star Trek stuff that I've seen is like the more modern recent movies. Like the ones with Benedict Cumberbatch and all that. I just caught something about a suit you use for your Blender characters. Lovable, what's up? You just caught something? What do you mean by that? Okay. Aaron, what's up? First time chat on Purple. Welcome to the stream. What's offers this? Yep, this is Blender. What's the reason you're not wanting the neck bone too angled? Well, the neck, I guess, doesn't really matter. I was wanting to keep the head bone straight up because there's some stuff that I'm doing in the game in Unity where I am auto-targeting, like an auto-look-at code with the goons, the bad guys, and I haven't decided if I'm going to do that or not with Rampage, to where his head like automatically will like track to where you are as an aside to the motion capture animation. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hunter. And if I do that auto tracking thing, it'll be easier in the code if this is just more vertical and not angled. Whoop. Angled like that. But it's a minor thing. It's just not that big a deal. I could do it even with this. And I just want to stay consistent too, because my other rigs in the game, they're all vertical. But Rampage is just like the model is so much more angled. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's good. And honestly, doesn't matter. Because I won't be hand animating any of this. This is all gonna be mocap, and it'll interpolate the angles no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna bring this further up. This further up, and this further up. All of this further forward. Nice. That feels... I'm trying to think about the bending too, like when he bends his spine and the weight painting. Like this bone up here will probably take up like this much geometry. This bone would take up that much, and this bone would take up that much. So I actually think bring that a little further down and that a little further down. We'll see. We'll have to get into weight painting first and then see if these are at good positions. Okay. Unhide those. Shoulders good. I can move these a little bit up probably. Right there. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, guys, I think the body is good enough to get started on weight painting. Before we do that, I'm also going to go ahead and add the bones for the trunk and the ears. That'll be fun. Let's do that. Yes, this is for a game, Zazo. I put some text up on this. Can you guys see the text okay? Can you guys read it all? But yeah, this is for a game I'm making for a client. Do a stage on Discord where you will invite people on stage. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, or maybe like a TTS type thing. I've seen a lot of streamers do that. I don't understand Blender. I've had it for 5 months. I made a bean. Hey, a bean's pretty hard to make. I have a Pirates of the Caribbean section in my office with a Jack Sparrow Hot Toys figure and a prop piece of treasure from. Wait, an actual prop piece? Like that it's in the movie? Or is it like a replica? Like something that anyone could buy? Or was it actually used in the movie? Mr. Mark. Kate from TikTok got it. Yeah, Aaron, what is your question? Go for it. Or did I already answer it? So much chats, guys. I can't keep up. I gotta work. In Pirates 1, the Will and Elizabeth kiss at the end. At the end. Oh yeah, when doesn't she? Yeah, after they save him and she pulls his hat off and it's got the feather in it. Yeah, that's a good scene. Part 2, the beginning shot of the rain coming down onto the fine china at the ruined wedding. I don't remember that part. And then part 3 has 2 Will and Elizabeth wedding scene during the pirate fight. Yes, dude, that scene is so epic. That fight, oh, that whole scene, the whole ship battle in the. Not the twister, not the tornado. What is it? The cyclone? What is it called? The whirlpool thing? Oh, that scene is that is peak cinema right there. And that song, oh guys, that soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks ever. I love film scores, and that score in particular. Oh, so many from the Pirates movies. Up is Down, At Wit's End, One Day. One Day is like my most favorite score ever. I love it so much. Will Elizabeth scene, Lord Beck, I think was his name, is walking down the steps of his ship while it's all being blown up. Yep, remember that? It's a great scene. Was making superhero side scroll? Yep. Just to try to forget. Yes, I have used Xfinity before. Yep. I'm trying to do my own thing though, so I made Stream Focus, this multi-chat app. You can actually get on my website if you're a multi-streamer, and interested in it at all. But yeah, I would want to build that into Stream Focus, a TTS system. Sav, messaged you yesterday. Where did you message me? I get messages from so many people on so many different platforms. Okay, Mark, dude, you have got to send me a picture of that. Please post that on the Discord. I've got to see that. Now I'm super jealous. That's super cool. Cool ship player. Love it. Excuse me, I don't want to say the name again in chat. Do you remember me from yesterday? Sav. Was it the same name? Try to become a game developer on a game or game coder. Follow tutorials online. Start with something very small. Don't shoot for the moon. Don't say like, I want to make this massive open world RPG third person or first person shooter game with multiplayer online combat. Like don't do that. Don't do that. Just start very small. Make a very small, simple rollerball game. You can follow a tutorial series on YouTube. All you are is a little tiny ball. You roll around and collect 10 coins and game over. You win. Boom. Make that tiny game and then increase your scope a little bit, make a little bit larger game, a little bit larger, and work your way up. That's my advice for people that want to get into game design. Or use your app on TikTok about Lego. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I'll try to respond to your DM today, Sav. For sure. Okay, let's put these trunk bones in. Head, let's just duplicate that. Rotate it. Boop. How many bones I should add to this? We don't need to be crazy. Okay, what's happening? Oh, I'm just extruding. That's right. Bloop. Actually, I kind of want that to be like, let's subdivide that one. Put that one right about there. I kind of want to actually follow the creases of the trunk. We don't need one at every crease because that would just be too much. Or would it? Maybe it would be perfect. goodness. I feel like that's a key point. I want to hide these tusks. Oh, I can. They're separate objects. Beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hide. Okay, yeah, definitely need that one right in there. That is a key bend in the trunk, right in there. And then we also honestly have one right about there. Right. Name that movie. Have you guys ever seen such a beautifully rigged trunk before? Have you ever seen any rigged trunk before? Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous placement. Good, 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 good. Actually, I'm gonna do that a little bit like that. And then, yep. That looks good, good. This could go a little bit like that. Yes, yes. 1, 2, 16. Boom. I feel like that's enough bones, especially for mobile. Now, if this was for a movie, I would give this a lot more bones. Like one at each crease, like boop, 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 boop. But it's just for mobile. That should be good. In fact, it might be a little too much. These could probably just be one. But I'll leave them like that. Good. I'm gonna rename these too. You always wanna make sure that you keep your stuff nice and tidy and named, okay? Got a bone, this is going to be trunk 1, puppy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, I didn't eat a very big breakfast, so I'm already super hungry for lunch. It's 12 o'clock p.m. my time, EST. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gorgeous. Oval, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I got a bunch of chat to catch up on again. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Swizz, thanks for the follow. Yes, this is Blender AJ. I have plenty of bones for the trunk. Yeah, I don't want to do overkill bones. This is a mobile game. We want to keep performance good and the physics plugin working smoothly. We're not doing mocap today. we've got to finish rigging and the weight painting before we can do mocap. I'll probably finish rigging and weight painting by tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we should be able to get into the mocap suit and record the mocap for this guy on Thursday. That sounds reasonable. Ember's New Groove, nice, Madam Bun Bun, good job. Looks amazing. Thank you so much, Codename. See, Alabama Mask. No, this is the final boss. His name is Rampage. He's for this mobile fighting superhero game I'm working on. No, haven't weight painted yet. I'm just doing some general positioning of the rig, and then I'll get the weight painting done right after that. Good job, Elizabeth. Elizabeth! What PC do you need for this type? Oh, just rigging and weight painting? Any PC, even a potato PC. As long as you have a low poly model. I can say I've never seen a rigged elephant trunk before. That's going to be added to the list of things I've seen now. Good job. I'm happy that I could contribute to your life goals, your life missions. Yes, creator mobile game. Thanks for the follow, Pars. How to make the Lego thing. You should go watch my recent short. I actually posted a short this morning. I have so many shorts actually talking about the Lego VTuber setup. But same exact thing. I modeled the characters in Blender, rigged them in Blender, did the mocap with the mocap suit, and they all run in Unity game engine, which is the same software that I use for this game. 2 bits in the Discord via DM. Okay, Mark, can I look at those on stream? Do I have permission to look at those on stream, Mark? Or no? Just let me know. Sure? Okay, cool. Dude. Pirate's treasure gold coin used in Pirates Caribbean Curse of Black Pearl. From a prop store, London, Los Angeles, certificate authenticity. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many they had. They had to have made a lot for the movie. How do I get out of this? Wait, so where's the... Oh, it's right there! Oh my god. Dude, it looks so good. I didn't see it at first because I thought it was like a stamp thing of approval. But that's the actual coin. Oh my gosh. If I had this... I don't think I would put it in a picture frame. I think if I had one of the actual coins, I would have it like on a display to where you can see it and touch it and hold it and feel it. I would have it on like a little mini tripod thing, right? That's just sitting on my desk, and the coin can just like sit on top of that, kind of like at an angle. Dude, that is sick. I want one of these. Can I buy one, or are they all... I think they're all probably bought, right? Where do I get that? Pirates of the Caribbean. I want that. I want that right now. There's Caribbean authentic treasure gold coin used in movie. Buy now. No, wait. That's not right. That says prop store. I've never even heard of prop store. What is prop store? Prop store auction. Did you say that was yours, Mark, or that's your works? Like that's at your job? Pirates coin. Oh, sold. Shoot. Sold. Unsold. Set of 4 Spanish coins. How can you know these are legit? Back to stream, I guess. Mm-hmm. You're cursed now and will turn into a skeleton on the moonlight because you took that from the chest, right? It's yours. Had a few when I bought it. That was 6-7 years ago. How much did you get it for? And where did you buy it from? That store or from somewhere else? Lou Authrey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Need some burgers and nuggets for lunch. That's win lunch. Nobody. Oh, dude, stop, Hunter. Ugh, show. Thank you for the follow, Lou. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're making me even more hungry now, guys. This morning when I woke up, not when I woke up, a few hours ago, I was really craving Chick-fil-A. But I really need to keep working through lunch, which means if I do want Chick-fil-A, I have to order it. The problem with ordering delivery Chick-fil-A is it costs like an extra $10. And I really should not be spending money on lunch right now. I might just have to eat lunch here at home and grab a sandwich and get back to stream. I'll wait a bit though. It's like 12:15. I'll do it in maybe like 30 minutes. We'll see. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can't have a Pirates of the Caribbean coin for $1,500, and I can't have Chick-fil-A for lunch for like $20. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, done. Let's do these ear flaps. Shift D, bloop, bloopity bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, everyone needs to get out of the way so that I can actually see what I'm doing up here. True, 4 for 1,500. Still though, dude, that's a lot of money. I mean, it makes sense. I want it, but I can't afford that. That's dude, it's so expensive. Prep Store's top dog on film and TV memorabilia, authentic. Oh, that's cool. I need to look at that site again and see if they have any other stuff from movies. Now that I'm actually an adult, so like I couldn't buy anything like when I was a kid, right? Now that I'm an adult and I have adult money, sort of, but not really. But now that I have an adult money, maybe like once in a blue moon, I could actually buy some. When I was a kid, okay, so guys, remember I mentioned earlier that my favorite movies were Lord of the Rings. When I was a kid, I had this little booklet that showed all these different props. They weren't the authentic versions from the movies, but they were like replicas made from the movies. They were like approved replicas, if that makes sense. And they had all sorts of stuff. Like they had the One Ring on a necklace. They had Arwen's Even Star necklace. They had swords, Narsil, stuff that you could buy. They had just all sorts of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I wanted those things so bad. I just wanted these little like trinkets from the movie, and I couldn't get them. But now I'm an adult now, right? I could get those now, sort of. Maybe one day. Bought direct from the prop store. Oh, nice. What else do you have, Mr. Mark? What else do you have? Please tell me. I could sub someone like no check player. You don't have to do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. When whole value gain higher technically. Thanks for the follow money bug means a lot. That's really cool. Oh, I'm sure they have Lord of the Rings stuff there. Hannah Montana 20th anniversary concert. That's awesome. Probably don't need like a bone here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it 1. And we'll see how the physics play out in game. And if we need more, we can always add more bones. Easy enough. Actually, I'm gonna bring that in some. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rhyme Ghost. This is gonna be an interesting area to weight paint. Very, very interesting. Okay, and then let's do 2 bones down the side. I think that should be good. Again, mobile game, guys. Mobile game. I don't know how we're gonna do this flap physics. Do I make that like another bone and use that for the physics? I think actually what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. I know it doesn't look right, but you've just got to trust the process, okay? Just trust me on this, okay? Just trust me on this. I can't wait to bring this into Unity once it's weight painted and actually turn physics on for all this. It's gonna look so cool. Right there. Right there. Actually, maybe I should do this. Actually, I'm gonna want the ear to kind of come out. I don't want this whole thing to be one piece. I mean, it could be one piece. I think I'm actually gonna do it like this. I'm gonna disconnect that guy from there. I'm going to disconnect him. And then do that. And then I'm gonna do that. It's probably overkill. $100 out of 100 bones. I like a small inner piece like we have so it doesn't look so weird and floppy. Yeah. I definitely don't want them to be floppy because I still want this guy is really buff, really strong, like the Hulk, right? I don't want his ears to look very loose and weak. I want them to still be very firm and just have a little bit of flappy movement. Very, very subtle. So I don't want the flappiness to be like, whoops, I don't want it to be like that extreme, right? It would only ever flap like maybe like that, and then that, something like that, right? But do I want the ear to also bend right there? Or do I only want one bend like there? It is mobile game, so probably that, but I'm gonna keep it just 1 and 2 for now. And then if I ever want more, I can always just subdivide it. And that will split the weight painting too, automatically. And I still think I could do that. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this will work nicely. Let me stick this. Stick. Yes, I do commissions. Cita Vela. I do, just send me a DM. Let's probably go a little bit up. Thanks for the follow, Leandro. Book, hello, out of curiosity, what would you call the burnt peanuts model? It's not a typical feature model, more like a 3D filter. I'm I'm not actually sure. I don't know if his mocap is webcam based or he's probably not using a suit. It probably is just webcam based. I mean, that's, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's kind of both. Yeah, it's kind of both. I would say if you're not using a mocap suit, actually, no, I take that back. Because I've actually considered making a webcam version of my LEGO VTuber setup so that I don't have to wear the suit to use it. And I could just do some casual VTuber streams with the webcam. That wouldn't make it a filter. That would still be... It's kind of a... I think it's the wrong question book because you're kind of mixing two different things into one question. So... a VTuber is a thing, and a filter is how it's done, right? So they're two different things, but it can be the same thing, if that makes sense. So a VTuber is the character, it's the setup, it's the creator. The filter or the mocap setup, like that's just how it moves, right? So is the VTuber using a filter? Is the VTuber using a camera setup to move, or is the VTuber using a mocap suit to move? Does that make sense? Snap to that. Can I actually snap to other bone edges? I can. Look at that. Doesn't need to be like that, but it's okay. Okay, good. Now let's just symmetrize this. Scripture selected. And then armature, symmetrize. Whoa, where did you go? Oh, that's just for the... Actually, before I do that, I need to rename these. Ear left 1. Let's do that. Ear left 2. Ear left 3. Shift D 0. No. 3 cursor. Boom, baby. And then symmetrize. No, that did not work. It's okay. Do it manually. Ear right 3. Boom. Okay, let's get a bunch of app. User, thank you for sharing the live. It means a lot. Okay, who we got? So if you could make a collab for anyone, who would it be? I would say something really big like Mr. Beast or Speed, just for the largest exposure. But we have very different audiences. And so I'm not sure, even with all that exposure, that it would be very helpful. it would get a lot more eyes on my content, but people probably might not stick around. So probably a better collab for me would be Pirate Software, or I'm trying to think of people that do like coding and game design, but also VTuber stuff. There's a few out there that I know of, but they're small-ish. I would want to do a collab with someone like this, super large, but also does similar stuff to what I do. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. Zero Quackers, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No, I've never tried making a Roblox game. Why do his eyes look like that? The white? Because he looks like that in the comic book series. Let me pull that up. Let's pull up some references. You guys ready for some references? Characters. Rampage. Did I not save the references? Oh no, wait, I know where they are. Digital comics. This is Rampage from the comics. Oh, it's way up there. Boop. See, he just has white eyes. He actually does have pupil irises there. Oh my gosh, I'm just now seeing that for the first time. Shoot. Everywhere else he has white eyes. See, white eyes. Brick. White eyes. See, look at that. Oh, nope, there's a little doodad right there. Yeah, see, it's mostly white eyes. That's why we made it that way. See? But there are a few, like, white eyes. Yeah. And client's already approved it, so I don't think we'll change this, but I'll run it by client one more time just to double check that. Yeah, because most of these shots in the comic book series, Rampage just has pure white eyes. Yeah. Well, where'd train focus go? There you go. Maybe like back wings vein make to V connect. I don't know what that means. Oh, make it like. Oh, bat wings make to V connect. What are bat wings? Bat wings bones. Oh, I see. So like this. Yeah, it doesn't need to be anatomically correct. We just need something for the physics plugin to use. And this should be enough, though. Even with this, it's gonna have like this whole area is gonna be a flap, and this whole area is gonna be a flap, and it's gonna I kind of want it to start up here and kind of flap down like that. So I'm actually gonna reposition this. I'll catch up on the rest of chat in 1 second, guys. I'll do that. Kind of like that, so that the whole ear is kind of hanging down from this area. I could do it all the way up there. That's probably a smart move. And I'll just give a lot of firmness to the physics of these bones. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let's connect that actually. Connected. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Why didn't it carry over? I have x-axis symmetry on. What? Well, that's frustrating. Why isn't it? I don't understand. X-axis mirror, why is it not working? Bone, left shoulder, right shoulder. Here. Right here. Okay. Let's just name it that way, I guess. Left ear 1. 2. Guys, what should I do? Should I order Chick-fil-A for delivery so I can keep working and then it gets brought to me? Or should I save $20 and just eat lunch here at home? Guys, what should I do? I'm gonna make a poll. No, I'll just let you guys answer, chat. Small inner piece like we have so it doesn't look so weird. Oh, I already saw that. Let's see. Commissions, yes, yes, yes. Oh, lots of chat, lots of chat. Yes, crisp lunatic, yep. Oh yeah, the suit is a lot more accurate than using a webcam method for sure. Like I wouldn't be able to walk around and stuff with a webcam. Well, maybe it would just be pretty janky. But most of my VTuber streams, I am just in one place, so a webcam would be really helpful. I would just be limited in what I could do. It would be more comfortable though. It is not fun wearing that suit for hours on end, for like 3-4 hours in a hot office with the door closed. It's just not fun. Thanks for the follow, Tyler and Taz. Yeah, so those are some creators, yes, but I want to be careful what I say because I don't want to put other creators down. Code Miko is really cool and good from a technical perspective, but we're just not the same. I'll just say this. I want to make sure whoever I collab with is a family friendly content creator. I'll put it that way, and I'll stop there. Models for 3D printing, I would love to get 3D printer though. I've always wanted to do that. I just haven't yet. What are you that you're using to make this guy? I use Blender. So you have some experience in Blender. I've been using it for 20 years. Could you share how to replace and embed texture? What do you mean by that? Could you rephrase? Dope character. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow, Wild. Yes, order. Tyler says yes. It's Hunter says order. Flip a coin. Oh gosh, not that again. Feeling time saving and how much you're getting done in that time if it's worth it. Let's see. Yeah, based on my hourly rate, yeah, it's not worth it. Because I could go make my own lunch in our kitchen in probably like 5 minutes. It would take 5 minutes to make lunch. Respectful, understandable, yeah, they're not family friendly. Personally, yep. Okay, yeah, this is good for now. It should be fine. With the physics plugin, but yeah, and we got symmetry. What? Now all of a sudden we don't have symmetry? I just renamed all this stuff. Oh no, wait, I didn't. Whoopsie. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize, Zach. Pixel apologizes to Zach for getting angry. I apologize to myself for getting angry. It's because I don't have the... Wait a second. I just don't have the numbers. Ah. Okay, now symmetry works. Yes. 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 Beautiful. Guys, that's the rigging. The rigging is done. Might need to adjust it some once we start getting into weight painting, but everything that we need is there. Head is there. Trunk is there. Let's bring back the tusks. Oh, we don't need that. We can still hide that. Oh, we would need some rigging for this if we still want to do physics on this part. Should we add physics to that in gold chain? Probably not. It's a little overkill. It could look so cool though. I'm going to go ahead and combine these because they don't... Or should we make it in the game to where you knock? No, that's too much. No, you can't. That would not fit with the the lore of the comic book. Like I was thinking, like you could beat up Rampage so much that his tusks get knocked out, but that's a little overkill. We're not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna join that to there. Actually, maybe not, because it's helpful to have them separated so I can just hide them easily. I do think I'm gonna go ahead and join that for sure. Join. I'm also gonna join the boots too. Yep. So that's all one. I'm gonna leave the eyes separate. Though, even if we do end up adding irises, which I don't think we will, but if we do, the eyes are never gonna look around and we're never gonna do any blinking in this game because it is a mobile game. Low poly, really far away, really small on your phone, so I'm gonna go ahead and join that as well. Yep. And if we need to separate it, then I can always just select that, Control L, and then separate it. Easy enough. The hair. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Like he looks fine like that, but you get rid of just the top part. Whoa, thanks for the sub on YT. That means a lot. That is hilarious. It's like bald on the top. That's freaking hilarious, dude. I think I will keep the hair separate for now. Yeah. This... I think I want physics. Oh, there isn't. It's not symmetrical. The ears are not symmetrical model-wise because there's that cutout. I forgot about that. That's okay, though. This, I want some physics. I want it to... Actually, this is probably overkill, too, for a mobile game. You know, like a... Something like this. Like a... Ga-doonk, 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 ga-doonk. It's probably overkill. Tech players to get that takeout. Ugh. I feel like you guys are like devil and angel on my shoulders, kind of like in Emperor's New Groove, the devil and angel. Get the takeout, get the Chick-fil-A. Don't do it, save money, save money. Maybe blink, but make the eyes out of sync. Make him. Yeah, it makes sense. It would be super cool, but it's for a mobile game, guys. That's overkill. It's overkill. Thanks for the follow. A tree made this. Broken Tusk would still look good though. He could even metal tusk replacement. Yeah, it just doesn't fit with the, because like that doesn't happen in the show, and in the show and in the comic book series, and we need it to match up. Right. Thanks for the follow, Malachi. Do the Joker voice real quick. Why so serious? You wanna know how I got these scars? There you go. Please make sure you get a cookie. Those are the best, dude. If I got Chick-fil-A right now, I'd get the sandwich, fries, probably a sweet tea, and cookie maybe. No, we wouldn't get the cookie to save money. We wouldn't get the cookie. You're a voice actor in the sense that I get paid for it? No, but I do it just for fun. Like, I do different voices for all my VTuber streams, like all the time. Like on my streams, I do the Yoda voice, Darth Vader, Batman, Jack Sparrow, Mandalorian, Joker, Spider-Man. I'm not gonna rig up and weight paint the accessories yet. I'm just gonna get the body done first, and then we'll focus on the rest. Okay. Let's actually, should I go ahead and start weight painting now, or should I should do lunch? Are we still voting? GILE. The Sunjoys are pretty good. Yep. Sweet tea is fire. Yep. 100%. Touring level 1. Yes, that's all I got commissioned to do. Client paid me to make level 1 of the game. And if the game does well, if you guys download it from the App Store and play it when we release it, then my client will pay me to make level 2 and level 3 and all that. No, client said he wants to save some money and just get some music from a pack. Same thing with sound effects and stuff. Start playing beta. Probably release beta for testing in maybe 2 weeks. Maybe like mid-March we'll do that. Thanks for the sub, Marshall Mind. I don't have a sign up or anything right now. Just follow the streams, join the Discord. If you want to be notified when the beta releases for testing, join the Discord. That's the best way to stay notified. I'll announce it there first. Thanks for the follow. Well, if I do get Chick-fil-A, I would definitely order it. I wouldn't drive there. But I'm just debating whether I should just make my own lunch from home, save $20, or if I should order it on, like, what is it? DoorDash or what's the other one called? Grubhub. I don't know which one Chick-fil-A's on. I need to stop talking about Chick-fil-A, because if I'm not going to get it, Chick-fil-A is just making me hungry. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm very, 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 very blessed. Marshall Mind, you have a check mark, which means you have 100,000 plus subs. I gotta go check out your channel. Who is this that is following? Or not following, watching my stream. Marshall Mind. Dude, Marshall Mind has close to 500,000 subs on YouTube. Why he's watching my little tiny stream, I don't know. Competitive EA Sports UFC game changer, known for my realistic style of play. Interesting. That's cool. Guys, this guy's on my stream right now. Look at this. Look at this guy. Marshall Mind. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for joining. Make food from home and save 20 bucks for sure. Okay, that's Marshall Mind's vote. Got you. But yeah, I don't, what's that username? Would you, I don't see a name there. Yeah, 100% blessed, yep. Uber Eats. Okay, Shaq, that's your call. That's your call. I don't advise it, but that's your call. Okay, guys. Shoot. I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I want Chick-fil-A so bad. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long. Shoot. The decision. I really just want to keep working. That's what I want to do. I want to keep working. I'm so hungry, but I just want to keep working. I want to start working on the weight painting. I do. I'm gonna go ahead and connect this guy. Armature deform with automatic weights. That is why you make sure you apply your scale and your rotation. Apply scale. Armature with automatic weights. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's part of this. Empty. That's why. Has gifted. Crisp Lunatic has gifted 5 subs to viewers. What? Dude, thank you so much. You're way too kind. What the heck? Boom is on stream. I see Boom just got gifted a sub. Boom, you're on stream and you have not said hi. Boom. I'm disappointed in you, Boom. Dude, Crisp Lunatic for the win. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, I wish I had my VTuber setup running so I could launch some fireworks, guys. Just wait, just wait. I'm working on a secret project, okay? And when I'm done with that secret project, I'm going to be able to get that secret project into my IRL streams. And it is going to make these streams so much more interactive and fun and cool and engaging. And it's going to help me. It's going to help me react to stuff like that. So stay tuned for that, guys. But dude, thank you so much, Crisp Lunatic. You're way too kind. Elephant's kind of giving me Cusco vibes. What? Crisp Lunatic, big win, chick full, cute, cool. What was that? Of course, sir. Get you some Chick-fil-A. Oh, is that what the 5 tier 1 gifted subs are for? Is to get Chick-fil-A? I can still save money and not get Chick-fil-A, unless you're telling me to use those gifted subs to get Chick-fil-A. Then I would do it. Per maybe. I see we have a burnt peanut fan in the stream. Per maybe. Order your food, king. Oh, guys. No, it's your decision. Okay. What is 5 gifted sub? Dude, Mark. You guys, Mr. Mark just gifted 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, you guys are way too kind. You gotta stop gifting me subs. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. You guys are way too kind. Thank you so much. Madam Bumma says, I'll PayPal you $20 for you to get food. Don't test us. Don't do that. You guys don't even know my PayPal. You couldn't even do that if you wanted to. I second the motion for ordering food. Ugh, guys. You guys are the best community ever. You guys are the best community ever. You just made out $60. I don't think that's quite $60. 10 gifted subs. What is that? 10 gifted subs. That's $60. That's times 6 is a sub. $60. And I get half of that from Twitch. So that's like $30. That's plenty to order Chick-fil-A. Guys, I think I have to order Chick-fil-A. I've got to order Chick-fil-A. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing it. We're ordering Chick-fil-A. Thanks to you guys. My wife's gonna be like, why are you ordering Chick-fil-A? Be like, stream bought me Chick-fil-A for lunch. Chat bought me Chick-fil-A. Guys, you guys are way too kind. Oh my gosh. This is fun. This is cool. This is cool. I've never done this before. I've never ordered food on stream before. This is fun. Okay. Now bear with me like 2 hours while I order this on my phone. Not 2 hours. We'll see how fast I can do this. Ready? Go. Wait, can I just order directly from a Chick-fil-A app? Or do I have to go through Grubhub or... Let's see. Chick-fil-A gave me a free breakfast sandwich for a reward. Cool. I do have 500 points. That's not enough to do anything, though. Menu. Delivery. I can do delivery in the Chick-fil-A app. Cool. Start delivery. Oh, never mind. We do not currently deliver to the address provided. Fine. Guess we're going to... What did you guys say Chick-fil-A was? Was it Grubhub or DoorDash? I don't use these. I very rarely use this stuff. Okay, let's search Chick-fil-A on Grubhub. Does not exist on Grubhub. So now we try DoorDash. Oh, he's DoorDash? Okay. Not now. Not now. Chick-fil-A. Okay, we're in business. Chick-fil-A on DoorDash. Okay. Delivery. Today. Update. Okay. Meals. Wait, I'm not going to get points for this. No, I'm not going to get points on the Chick-fil-A app if I order through DoorDash, right? Okay, meal. Chick-fil-A. No, not the nugget meal. Chick-fil-A sandwich. Chick-fil-A sandwich meal. Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Okay. Okay, you guys are about to learn my Chick-fil-A order. This is my standard Chick-fil-A order, okay? Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich with honey mustard sauce and extra pickles, as many as they will give me. I'm gonna put 4 on there. Extra pickles times 4. That's a little bit insane, but I like a lot of pickles on my Chick-fil-A sandwich. Save options. Okay, we got our Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Whoopsie. With 2 honey mustards, and I went back on accident. Pickles times 4. Save options. Meal side. Fry. Potato fry. Boop. We'll keep it at medium, that's fine. Medium waffle fry. With Chick-fil-A sauce for that. Boop. Save. And then save. And then the drink. Freshly brewed iced tea, sweetened, large. How do you like your ice? Extra ice. Or optional. We'll just do optional. Extra. I'll do extra ice. Usually this, okay, so Chick-fil-A sweet tea is good. More often than not, when I get a large sweet tea at Chick-fil-A, it's like, I don't know, I never get enough ice on, it's always like very little. It's always a lot less than you would expect. And you shake it around and you hear mostly liquid and only a few little ding thing. It's not good. Okay, save options. I think we're good. Guys. That's my order. Anyone opposed to that order? Now you can get the cookie. I think this means you can get that cookie now. Oh my gosh, so many cookie comments. Just make sure not to show your IP. Everyone tell him to get cookie. Or make sure he gets cookie. Guys. Well, baby Pixel Lore, I really like your artwork. It's very good. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. It means a lot. Win Pickles. Yes. Thanks for the follow. 5 means a lot. Is he Elephant African? No, he's definitely like, if you listen to his accent, I'll show you guys his accent in the cartoon episode in a little bit. He's very like, northern, like New York, Boston style, New York, Chicago type style accent. I'll show it to you guys in a few minutes. Most people ask for that so they get more drink. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It's been a while. Last time I saw you when we first started playing Minecraft. Oh my gosh, dude, that's been forever. Welcome to the stream. Where's the cookie? Okay, guys, I'll get the cookie. I'll get the cookie. Chat made me get cookie. Okay. Save options. Good. Recommended desserts. Chocolate chunk cookies, the first on there. Dude, there's 215. It is the best cookie in the world, though. Those Chick-fil-A cookies. It recommends the 6-pack cookies. Okay, add to order. Dude, $14. That's so expensive. But you guys are paying for it. Crisp Lunatic and Mr. Mark paid for my lunch. Dude. You guys are way too kind. You guys are way too kind. Okay, so we have got a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Buttery white bread, or bun. Honey mustard sauce. Pickles ×4. Fries, medium, with Chick-fil-A sauce. Sweet tea, large. And cookie. That's a pretty good lunch right there. Like that's a good lunch right there. $14, $50 delivery fee, $4.45 fees and estimated tax, $18.97. Then we gotta do tip as well too. Continue. I'm gonna do a really good tip because you guys essentially just tipped me. Okay, so I'm gonna do a really good tip. So Chick-fil-A address, leave it at my door. My tummy is grumbling, guys. I'm so hungry. Good. Okay, so the recommended Dasher tip is $3.50. Brings our total to $22.47. I'm gonna do even larger than that, guys. I'm gonna do. What should the tip be? $5. That brings us to. So the total is like $18. $5 tip would be like $5, even 5. 14 for just you, ain't nothing. Last time I ordered it, mine was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, currently we're at $23.97. That includes our $5 tip. Make total 20. Total is $23.97. I'll make total 25, so we'll do a tip of. That would be $6.03. Let's do that. 6.03. Check. Continue. Boom. That brings our total to $25. That's it. Chick-fil-A. Tip is $6.03. Brings total of $25. Place order. Right when I place order, internet goes out again. I have notifications turned off on my phone, and so sometimes when I open up apps, it'll recommend turning notifications on, and ever since I've been in DoorDash these past 10 minutes, it's brought up turn on notification like 6 times. Preparing your order, it'll be here in, it says in like 20 to 30 minutes. Dude. Guys, I'm so excited. This is fun. You guys are the best. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? For Crisp Lunatic and Mr. Mark Mister. Guys, you guys are way too kind. 5 tier 1 subs each. That's just incredible. You guys are way too kind. Thank you so much. Let me catch up on chat, and we will continue progressing with this work. I'm super excited, guys. Okay. Oh yeah, Chris, I've got to pass on the love, guys. You guys just donated 10 tier 1 subs. That's insane. Reed's tip is pretty much how they make their money. DoorDash think it's a little better though. Okay, good. Dude, Chick-fil-A's ordered. I'm super pumped. Should I eat on streamer? I've got to eat on stream. Okay, let's get into this. Let me show you guys this guy's accent, okay? Let me pull up YouTube. So my client that made this game, not this game, my client that made this brand, Tooland, He has cartoon episodes on YouTube. He has comic books printed. He's got action figures. Here's Tooland cartoon episode 1. Boom. Theater mode. Okay. Turn off music for a bit. Can you guys hear this?
This is the Tooland Police Department. You in the black. Put your hands up and don't move.
And that's my cue.
Boss, you gotta get out of here or your cover's gonna be blown.
What do you think? I'm trying to do.
Can you guys hear that? The game is, well, the whole brand is called Tooland, okay? And client has told me, I've asked him what should the name of the game be, and he says Tooland, but I'm gonna suggest to him something else, something like maybe Tooland the video game. So Bluey, you guys know the show Bluey? Well, we know it because we watch it as a family. Our family loves watching this together. It's a really good family show. The show Bluey, they have a video game, and it's called Bluey the video game. And I think that's pretty cool. It's like that. So I think we should do something like that. You guys see that? You can't see that. But it's literally called Bluey the video game. So I think we should do something like that with this and call it like Tooland the video game. Another idea could be like Tooland the Adventures of Drip or something like that. Like I think it needs a little bit more to describe what the game is than just Tooland. Because I feel like most people see Tooland and they don't know what it is or what it's about. So yeah, but let me find Rampage, the final boss. You guys can see what he sounds like.
We can figure out what the bigger play is.
So this is the guy who's been messing up my operations for the past 2 months, huh?
So this is the guy that's been messing with my operations the last 2 months, huh? It's like that.
Prefer to identify as an aggressive human rights activist.
Now listen here, wise guy, you got 2 options.
Can you guys hear it? Or is it too quiet?
A, get out of town, or B, get dead.
You forgot
A, get out of town, or B, get dead.
about option C.
Buddy, there ain't no option C.
There ain't no option C. Yeah, so that's him. So I don't know, what would that accent be? New York, Chicago, like what would that be? Anyone, any ideas? Love Blue It, yes. Play that with my daughter, yes. We've been playing that. We got it for, my kids got the Bluey video game for Christmas, and we've been playing that. Like we usually try to do family game night every Sunday night, and so we've been doing. Usually we do like board games and card games or stuff, but lately we've been doing the Bluey video game, and it's fun. Like it's fun that Bluey is, because we love the Bluey show, and it's fun that we can play it together as a family. But I will say this, like the game design, as like technically, the Bluey video game is kind of bad. Okay, there's so many glitches. Because there's 4 of us playing the game at one time with 4 different controllers, and the way that the camera. So like in Lego games or any games where you're doing like local co-op, all sharing the same screen, the way it works is, say you have 2 players. I'm gonna pull a pirate software up here real quick, and I'm gonna do paint. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna pull a pixel fire. Okay, we're gonna do some pixel. This is gonna be next level showcasing right here. Okay, if you have a camera, I'm gonna do this all in 3D because I'm a 3D dude. Okay, if you have a camera, this is your game camera. Okay, and you got your characters. Okay, I'm gonna turn drip on. Let's say these are your 2 characters in your game. Okay, and you're both playing the game. What will happen is the camera will always keep these 2 in the frame, okay? So if this character runs off this, if this camera runs off this direction, then the camera will move out and reframe itself so it's like that, okay? And same thing, if this character, if Rampage runs over here, then the camera will continue moving back as far as it needs to frame up both characters in the camera, right? And if you have 3 players or 4 players, however many players in the game, it will always frame it. It'll zoom out and frame it so that all of your characters are in frame. It does not work that way in the Bluey video game. It will do that for maybe like 2 or 3 characters, but once you have like 3 or 4 characters, then some characters can like run off camera and get stuck, and you don't know like where to. So like our youngest will try to control Bingo or whatever, and Bingo will get like stuck out behind a bookshelf somewhere, and we can't see where he is because, or where she is, where Bingo is, because the camera is not framed up for that character. So it's the camera local co-op multiplayer controls are a little janky. There's some really glitchy stuff. Like we got stuck in a room one time that we couldn't get out of. So it's another thing is the Bluey video game has the default. It was made with Unity, and they left the Unity logo in the opening screen, and you usually can't take the Unity logo out unless you make like a certain amount of money. It's very, the Bluey video game is very, it gives off indie vibes, but not like good indie vibes. It gives off like janky indie vibes, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? There's so many, like throughout the game, we're playing it, and I look over at my wife and I'm like, why do they do this? Like I could have so easily fixed this in Unity, and because I know how to use, like I use Unity, like I could, like all the problems that we have with the game, I could easily fix. And I'm like, why don't they fix this? It's Bluey, like it's such a large brand. Why have they not put more money and effort into this? I just don't get it. So there's my explainer video. Clip that. Xbox, record that. We don't have an Xbox. Okay, let's get into some weight painting. Actually, let's catch a bunch of real quick. About Sony Mocapi or Vive trackers from motion tracking. I've never used them before. Back before I got the Rococo stuff, I really wanted to try out the Vive trackers. I still want to try out Vive trackers for object tracking. So I would love to like attach a Vive tracker to this chair, okay? So that I can move it around like that. That would be super fun. They're just expensive. They're like $200 a piece. And then you have to get the sensors as well. I don't have that kind of money. The game is pretty rough yet. Incredible show. I have no complaints about the show. The show is fantastic. I cry. Okay. I'm actually kind of sensitive when it comes to movies and TV shows, especially if you got a good score in the back, if you got good music, okay, and it's just a really like emotional scene, I'm probably crying. And what's funny is I will cry at movies and TV shows and stuff far more often than my wife will. My wife like rarely cries at stuff or gets teary-eyed at stuff. I get teary-eyed and cry at stuff in movies and shows probably 6 or 7 times more often than my wife, which is kind of funny. I forget, there was a movie. What was the, oh, I know what the movie. There was a time we were watching a movie. I'll tell you what the movie was. It was the Winnie the Pooh live action. Let me see what it, Winnie the Pooh live action movie called Christopher Robin. Okay, it was this. Christopher Robin 2018. Okay, go back. It was this movie right here, okay? This movie came out. My wife and I watched it, okay? And there was an opening scene. Oh, I'm getting a little verklempt just even thinking about it. Forgive me if I start tearing up, okay? I'm gonna try not to. That'll be so embarrassing. We were watching we were watching this movie, okay? Gosh, I can't even get it out. So we started watching this movie, and one of the opening scenes happened, and you hear the music for the first time, okay? And in the musical score of this movie, you can faintly hear the original melody of the Winnie the Pooh song, okay? And I watched Winnie the Pooh as a kid, okay? Like the cartoon, the old cartoon Winnie the Pooh stuff. I watched it as a kid. And so when we watched this movie, this was a few years ago, so I'm an adult, right? I'm an adult a few years ago. Started watching this movie. You could hear the faint musical notes and the cues of the original score in the background. And I just started sobbing. Okay, I started sobbing. My wife felt the couch shaking. She looked over at me And she was like, "Are you crying?" I was crying so hard that the couch was like shaking. Okay. Because I was like all up in my feels hearing the original melody of the Winnie the Pooh show that I watched as a kid, and it was just like, it really, really got me. That was the one that really got me. Okay, back to video games, back to Rampage, Buff, Final Boss guy. Okay. Back to the mocap stuff. I've never tried Mocapi. Looks interesting, but I haven't tried it. See, I would guess that Crisp Lunatic, but you can't just go off and make a game for someone's brand. Like, they were paid by the brand. I guarantee you, they were paid by the Bluey brand to make the video game. Now, they might have been like, hey, we want to pay a really tiny studio, or even like an independent, like a solo dev like me. They wanted to be like, hey, we want to pay solo dev. We only have a budget of this much. Make whatever you can with that. It might have been that, but I don't know. I highly doubt it, because Bluey the brand, they have some money. Okay, they have a monopoly on. They have a massive brand. I guarantee you. Let me actually look it up. Okay, how much is Bluey worth? Yeah, the Bluey franchise is estimated to be worth approximately $2 billion, driven by its massive global popularity. $2 billion. What was the budget of the Bluey? I actually probably should not look this up, because if it's massive, I'm going to be very mad. Doesn't say what the budget was. The way the game plays, it seems like a small studio or a team of just a few people had a budget of maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's just it's a little, the gameplay's a little and there's literally a cutscene every like 5 seconds. Okay, you'll walk from one room into the next, boom, black bars, cinematic black bars, cutscene, and then it's like, oh, we've got to do this. Go grab that object over there. So you go grab the object, and then boom, next cutscene. It's like you only do like a tiny objective in a room, and then it's like cutscene. It's hilarious. Okay, let me catch up on chat now for real. New York accent, I agree. Command sign lights everywhere, I love it. Yeah, exactly like the Lego games. Yep, the camera will always go out to frame all the players. You know how you have VTuber, you should be as Rampage. So I actually made a VTuber setup for my client for Drip, for his main superhero character. And I've spoke with him about making Rampage also into a VTuber, because what he does is he uses the VTuber Drip. Let me actually show you guys his Instagram. He uses the Drip VTuber to make content. Why is that not coming up? Oh, wait. Oh, I left. I turned the music off. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Here we go. Here's his Instagram. There's a VTuber scene. He hasn't used a VTuber setup in a while. Unless I'm on the wrong account. Oh, there it is. I'll leave it muted. It's one where you can see the layer. So I made it into a like mocapable VTuber setup for him, and also built this huge layer and stuff. I guess I could actually show it to you guys. I could open it up in Unity because I have it here on my PC. But I made this layer with a waterfall and a gym and everything. It's really cool. It's a really cool VTuber setup. But anyway, he uses that to make content. Here's another part of the layer that you can see here. I made this like hologram watch thing that he can like pull up videos to talk about with. Chris says, brother, you explain things so well. My goodness, I appreciate that. That makes me happy. What animals glow on Tulin's trailer? Glow is... I'll show you in a second. See that? So you can pull up stuff. And so I made this. It essentially works the same way my VTuber setup does with the monitors, the screens. So whatever he is seeing in his IRL monitor for his computer, it shows up there as a hologram watch. It's a pretty cool VTuber setup. So yeah, I talked to him about possibly making also a Rampage one, and he could get his Rampage voice actor into his studio, put the mocap suit on, and then record some Rampage content. That would be cool. Not Xbox record that. Dude, the house episode, I cry every time. The house episode, Bluey, the house. Oh, towards the very end when they sell their house. The one that gets me, I forget what it's called, but it's the one where Bingo is having trouble sleeping. And she falls asleep, dreams, and she's in space. And she has to make her way back to warmth, back to the sun. But IRL, Bingo makes her way to her mom. Oh my gosh, it's so touching. It's so touching. Another one is the kid. I forget what the kid's name is, but his dad is away. He's in the army or something. His dad is away, and he's like a really good cricket player. And he's a great cricket player. It's another really good episode. There's certain scores I hear and it instantly make me cry every time. Oh yeah, yep. Christopher Robin, Winnie the Pooh. Guys, don't laugh at me. Remember I jump during really scary parts, really scary movies. My sister just laughs at it. Go to the cinema pack screen and have me ugly crying. Ugly. That's ugly crying. That's what I wanted to say. Ugly crying. Yeah, Coco's another one. Yep. No, so this game is specifically for mobile, but I could easily port it to PC and console. I'd have to ask my client though. Oh, reach out to Bluey? I could. Should I do that? Should I reach out to Bluey? Even if the baby went to sleep, I keep Bluey on and just watch myself. Yep. Every Saturday morning when we do family cartoon morning, I always like suggest Bluey. Let's watch Bluey. There's this new show my kids have been watching. This is a really cool show. It's called Tumbleleaf. It's actually old. It says 2014, but it just came on to, I think it's either Prime or, yeah, Prime. It came on Prime recently, I think, but there's this show called Tumbleleaf. It's not a Bluey by any means. It's not Bluey, but it's a stop motion show, and it is like from a creative and technical perspective, it's a cool show. But like as far as like storytelling, it's not Bluey at all. Dude, Chris, have you seen that episode? The Planet Space one is so good. What animals glow on Tulin trailer? Okay, glow. Let's see. I don't know if glow. I think glow is later. Let me actually check the comic books real quick. Because I have the comic books here. Let me just pull up the comic books. I think it's issue 3 or 4 is glow. What is it? Opening it? Acrobat. Okay. It's not 2. What the heck? Where did it go? Okay, let's pull it over. Actually, I can show you on Instagram because he has some pictures of that. Not you, go away. He has a like a prop mannequin thing of glow. I'm pretty sure that it's glow. That is glow. I'm pretty confident. But what animal is that? I don't know. Probably a tiger-like drip? But I could be wrong. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'll ask my client. If you really want to know, I'll ask my client and I'll get back to you on that. We need to check on that food. Your dasher is heading to you with your order. Yes. Remember when one Saturday morning was a thing? One Saturday morning? What is that? Okay, let's actually get into this. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Weight painting. Are we already connected? Did I connect it? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were working on this guy. We need to get rid of that. That's why. So Rampage is attached to that. We need to select hierarchy and then Alt P, clear parent. Nope. Clear and keep transformation. Boom. Then we can get rid of, oh no, wait, we need to do that with this too. P, clear, keep transformation. Then I can get rid of this guy. No, not that guy. That. That's just an empty parent, like root object. Let's see. Yeah, it's messed up all of our scale. It's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and select all of that. Control, apply the scale and apply the rotation. Okay, now we should be in business. Now, let me hide that. Now I can Control P with automatic weights. Boom. Now, it has done some basic weight painting, but we are going to need to edit this. So let's check this out. Oh, we're in rest pose. Oopsie. Pose. Alt R, Alt G. Okay, not from the cursor. Medium point. Boop. See, now when you move these bones, it moves the body, and that is the whole purpose of rigging and weight painting in objects. And so as you can see here, obviously this is pulling too much up right in here. So we've got to edit that. That's pulling too much up from the ribs. It should be right in there where the crease should be. Let's check out this guy. That's very good. I might not even touch that. So like obviously if this was for a movie or a 3D animation, we would add some extra rigging or deformers in the bicep so that when this bends, it deforms correctly. I'll adjust the weight painting a little bit, but for the most part, for a mobile game, that's gonna be pretty fine. And yeah, that needs some work. It's almost there though. Thumb feels pretty good. That one's probably good. The ears I know are gonna need a ton of work, so like, yeah, they shouldn't be grabbing the face at all. Basically, the way that auto weight painting works in Blender, what I just did, it's just automatically assigning each vertex of the geometry to the nearest bone, right? So if I go into weight paint mode, you can actually see, if I grab these, let's grab like the hips. That is kind of the painted weight for the hip bone. If I do spine, that's that, spine 1, spine 2. So like spine 2 needs a lot more stuff around the back and shoulders area. If I did neck, neck is that area, head is that, and then trunk all the way to the bottom. Like the trunk stuff should actually work pretty good. Let's do that in pose mode. See, like, look at that. This grabbed some of the belt because this area of the mesh is closer to this bone than it is to this bone. So we need to fix that. Oh, I forgot about that ring on the tusk as well. Tusk, trunk. Neck feels pretty solid. Yep. Head is not there at all. Oh, this needs to be a child of this guy. The head, not of the neck. Keep offset. So now when I move that, it moves the trunk as well. There we go. Same thing with the ears. These ears need to be children of the head bone. So now when you move that, it moves the ears too. Yep. Let me go ahead and do an object. Or I'll do object parenting to this bone right here. Object. So then when I move the bone, it'll take the hair with it. Why did that not work? Oh, I did object, not bone. Whoopsie. It's supposed to be bone. There we go. My bad. There we go. So you do the ears as well. Or the earrings. And the tusks. Nice. It's still pulling the clothes down there with it. Check out the... Yeah, like obviously that's really bad. We need to take more of the chest with it. Also might need to reposition these joints. That's pretty good. Minus that. Yep, definitely need to fix that. The knee is already solid. Oh yeah, I probably won't even touch the knee. I was thinking this would take some of the jeans with it, but it actually looks really good not doing that. I'll probably do a little bit of weight painting there on this guy. That's obviously terrible. I actually need to edit the bones. That's a terrible joint point for that foot. That foot. Make sure we're still symmetrized. I think it needs to go back more. Yeah. I'll need to redo that painting or fix the painting some. Yeah, automatic weight painting got us most of the way there, and well, now the rest of the hard part is still to come. That arm and bicep already feels very solid. It's really just fixing this area in here. All the top parts feels very good. Cool. Nice. Do some yoga. Nice. I did a cardio workout this morning. You are correct, Mr. Yuki. You are 100% correct. One day model something as good as this. Yeah, so I've done a lot of character work, but I didn't do this character. I outsourced this character. I think I heard something at the door. Let's see. Nope, not here yet. Did you miss something? Nope. Yes, so Crisp Lunatic and Mr. Mark gifted 5 tier 1 subs on the stream so that I could order Chick-fil-A lunch. Really wait to see you get the cookie. Number 1, when is the game coming out? I'm not sure about that. It'll be this summer sometime, so I will actually be finished with the game within a month. Our deadline due date that we've been talking about is April 1st, okay? But, I mean, that's dependent on different things. But that's the goal, is finishing the game April 1st, and we'll have a few weeks of beta testing. A few weeks of beta testing between me and you guys for looking for, like, bugs and stuff. Probably in 2 weeks, actually, before I actually finish the game. And then my client also wants to do some beta testing with a larger group for more, like, playability, story, stuff like that. I'm really just looking for bugs and stuff in the game, which is what I want your help with, guys. But then my client wants to do his own stuff. No, it's not. It's not an April Fool's thing. So that's actually our deadline. So then after that, after he's got to get his store set up on Android and iOS. So probably maybe a release date sometime like May or June. I want to say maybe. But you guys will be able to play the game sooner than that. Dude, Gato, you need to be on PC. Get off your... Choking on spit. Gato, you need to get a charger, plug your phone in, or just get on your PC. Okay, let's do some weight painting. Let's not. I want this food to be here. I'm so hungry. It's 1:40 p.m., guys. It's almost dinner time. Nightcrawler, thanks for the follow. It means a lot. I want to test out these ears one more time too. Yes, like that's obviously not going to work. And that takes the head with it. Should not take the head with it. So let's go ahead and edit this. I'm going to actually hide that and that. And the necklaces. I'll leave the tusks in. They're fine to stay in. I'll even hide this guy. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Knew it was a wig this whole time. Oh, weight painting is, I'll show you. So, let's see. Weight painting, just like retopology, is a little bit of an art form. So obviously when you move this around, you don't want the ear to take any of the head with it. So we're gonna go into weight painting mode. And then we're gonna go grab the ear. And when you click on that vertex group, it'll show you where the weight is painted. Okay, and I actually need to make sure we have symmetry turned on so that the same thing I do on this side will also apply to right ear 1. So let me just, before I start doing stuff, let me just do this real quick. And good, we're symmetrical, cool. So I'm gonna undo that. So essentially to make this only affect the ear, I need to undo all of this. So I need to paint negative weight. So 0 is nothing, it's gonna be blue. See like that right there? 0 is blue, 1 is red. Everything else is in between. So that ear doesn't need any of this stuff right here. Okay, so that should be good. Well, maybe, we'll see. Usually you don't want to have stuff painted at the very base of the bone. So this probably still won't even be enough. We'll need to take some more out at the base. But, and essentially all this is just painting weights. So let's try that out. Let's go here, pose, and now do it. Look how much better that is already. See, it's not grabbing the whole rest of the face. Oh, it is grabbing some eye here. See that eye right there? Grabbing some eye. So you need to go back into weight paint mode. And there's actually a faster way to do this. Faster way to switch back and forth, but I've never done it. I should actually look it up. That would... So you couldn't see that right there, but it's very faint. You see it? It changed it. Something that's very helpful for weight painting actually is to animate or set keyframes for different poses for your character, and then you can easily just scrub through the timeline to go from point A to point B and then see how the weight paint is affecting it. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So we'll leave this as the pose position. So we'll set a keyframe. I move forward in time to like frame 10 and then move this like this. Boop. And then move this out. Actually, since we're only doing this one, I'll just do this guy for now. I'm gonna do a keyframe. No, not that one. I'm gonna do a keyframe here. And then at 20, a keyframe all the way back. Okay? And then I. So now when you play through this, it moves it for you. Okay? And then I can use that to weight paint. And I'll show you what I mean by that. So now I can go back into weight paint mode, but I can still scrub through the timeline pretty easily here. Okay, and it'll do the movement for me as I adjust the weight paint. So let's see. It's that move is actually pretty good now. Right there, it's not that good. It needs to be smoothed out. So obviously, I mean, maybe not actually. So usually something like this you would want to smooth out, but realistically, it would kind of crease into itself. Like we could smooth this out a bit by using the blur and then just blurring the weights a little bit like that. So now it's more softer, like the bend is softer like that. But again, I kind of liked it the way it was before because it kind of like creased into the head. And I feel like that's more realistic, kind of like an elbow, right? That feels pretty solid. This could be a little bit more blurred though, I think, right in this area. So that it's smoother. We could use a little bit of softness right there. Just gonna tap it. Boop. Ooh, that's probably too much. So that's when you start getting into the strength of the blur. So I can do like a 0.2 just to barely get it in there. There we go. Oh, that's probably too much still. Okay, and so another thing that makes weight painting so back and forth is that sometimes this area right here might not need less ear bone, but it might need more head bone. And that's where the balance of weight painting comes into effect. And it's a lot of back and forth. So now let's go to that's the head bone. I'll click on that. So you see like here, there's like no weight here. So if we give more weight to the head bone, then the head bone will have more effect in this area. So if I blur here, strength 1. Now we're adding there. Now it's having less bend movement there, and it's a little softer. And honestly, like the head, we just need to go ahead and give a lot more weight to the head. The head should be like all this. Nothing else should control this area of the body except for that head bone, right? The ears should not move any of this, so this can be all red. All this back here should be all red. We want full control of this part of the body to be given to the head bone, so it's going to be all red. And then we start getting into neck bone territory, so I'm going to leave it about like that. Probably go around like that. And eventually I'll smooth this out. This should definitely still be head bone. All this should be head bone. Head bone, head bone. We don't have any mouth movements in the game. We just have the trunk that we've got to worry about down here. All this should be head. I think this is the first time I've ever done weight painting on stream. I'll blur this all out in a little bit. I'm actually going to hide the tusks. Can really get into those tusk nostrils, right? We decided they're called tusk nostrils, right? Because we don't have we don't want the trunk to have any control over this area. Yep, this should all be part of the head bone as well. Yep. And that should be good for the red on head. A little bit close to the neck. I'm gonna undo that and I'm just gonna blur it. Don't forget food. Oh my gosh. It's here. I'll be right back. Especially because it's so cold outside. No address on here, right? Yep. It's here, guys. It's here. Large sweet tea. Large sweet tea. I'm gonna go warm it up. Yeah, I'm gonna go warm it up and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Again, huge shout out to Crisp Lunatic and Mr. Mark Mister. Best stream present ever. Oh my gosh, you guys have absolutely made my day. Where's the cookie? It better be in here. Let's check it real quick. Let me open this up. We got our fries, we got our sandwich. We got our cookie. We got our Chick-fil-A sauce and our honey mustard. We're golden. We're golden, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Best day ever. Oh my gosh, you guys have absolutely made my day. Absolutely made my day. Let's move everything. Guys, what should we do while I'm eating? I'm thinking another marble race. Marble race. We should do that. Oh, guys. Crisp Lunatic and Mr. Mark, thank you. Ugh. Thank you. Ghost cookies. Oh, I left the cookie in the kitchen. Once I finish this, I'll go back to the kitchen and warm the cookie up just a little bit, and then I'll bring that back in. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, no problem, Crisp Lunatic. Back farther what? Okay, Let's leave this up here. Okay. And save it. And let's pull up a marble stream. Marble racing. We're all going to take sides and see who wins. Okay. Marble race. This was the last one we did. This was the last one we did. Let's do, and no cheating, guys. No cheating. Do not look up the winner in advance, okay? Let's do... Ooh, that one looks fun. Let's do that one. Not very many views, though. I don't really like the style of these. It's like too... I liked the last one we did. I was just like going down a tube the whole time. I know, that's what I'm thinking too, Madam Bun. Like way too much motion and yeah, like that's too much. Like where's just a simple one? That's the one we did before. In 5 minutes. Daniel, want to read my chat? Stream is basically travel chat, pop out. I have no idea what travel chat is because travel chat itself stopped working on August. Because I have no idea what travel chat is. Never heard of it. Let's do this one. Sorry. I'm gonna turn music off and leave my music on so I don't get copyright stuff. Elimination ball, don't be last. Okay, guys, everyone take pick a color. I am picking blue, and I am going to choose this time the light blue. Okay, so guys, pick a color. Which color do you want to be? Madam Bun is pink. Mr. Mark is orange. Gato is green. Oh yeah, sure. Tell me a good channel for sure. Choose your colors, guys. I'm doing the light blue. Light blue. Oh, so good. Ape is purple. Let's go. Okay. Chris is pink, purple. Okay, let's do this. And yeah, we'll do that channel next time, Gato. Okay, command is gray. Okay. Oh, actually, let me put some text up real quick. Boom. There we go. How's that? That works, right? Actually, it doesn't work. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. You guys all got your colors? Marble Race McCann. Okay, let me know next time. Okay. Here we go. I'm light blue. You guys got your colors? Let's do this. Again, guys, thank you so much, Chris Lunatic and Mr. Mark Mister for the Chick-fil-A. So much, guys. Thank you so much. Here we go. Oh, okay, I got you, Daniel. Cool. Yeah, you can turn those off or on in Stream Focus. No one picked black, right? Wait, are you already out, Gato? There wasn't another green, was there? Just this one. Dude, come on, light blue. Dude. Ooh, purple's doing good. Whew. Oh no, who was yellow? Who was yellow? Someone was yellow. Good job, blue. Who was red? You guys are so funny. Wait, Gato, are you green again? I feel like Gato rigs these somehow. Whew, I'm glad I picked light blue. That was a big drop. Oh, come on. Come on, blue. What the heck, dude? Ugh, dude. Well, that's it for me. Oh, by the way, real quick, I got a little gypped on the pickles. You guys saw me order like ×4 pickles. I got 4 total pickles. I feel like I need like 8 or 10 on here for getting ×4. You're right, it is a rigging stream. I know, they gave me 4 pickles, and I asked for like 4,000. So the last one was green, purple, and white. Now we go again. Elizabeth, what did you pick? Are you pink? Oh, Crisp is pink. And Bun Bun, yep. Okay, good. Whew. Man, dark blue is not doing good in any of these races. I'm really glad I picked light blue. Oh, Crisp is pink. There's a lot of pinks. We got Bun Bun, Crisp. Dude, I'm first. Nice. Poor red. Yellow and pink both doing really good. Okay, white literally just shoved me out of the way. Blue got there first, but white just went right on past him. So unfair. You are, Elizabeth. You are. That was a close one, Gato. Dude, those climbing stair step things, they get you so far behind. If you're in the back of those, it gets you so far back. Black's out. Dude, Gato rigs these, I'm telling you. This is so rigged. Green has won 2 races. There's round 2. Green has won 1 and 2. Okay, if Green wins round 3 as well, I'm quitting. Never racing against Gato again if Green wins this round. I'm in the lead. And Gato passed me. Oh no, looks like yellow's gonna be out. Probably Gato. You need to stop making your rigging so obvious. Maybe only make it so that you win only 2 out of 3. Oh, come on, Blue. Don't let them push you around like that. Okay, this is rigged. This is not fair. I should make my own marble race. Light blue wins every time. It's okay, I am too, Elizabeth. That was close. Barely beating purple. Uh-oh, Gato. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, yes, it's not rigged. Yes. If I lose, I'll be banned for the things I'm gonna say. So Gato gets banned either way. Sorry, Orange. Okay, final lineup. The past winning colors get double the color. Hey, thanks for following on Twitch. Kinhu, thanks for follow. Oh, so I'm not even in here. So light blue's not even here. It's just 2 greens, 2 whites, pink, black, and is that purple or blue? It's purple. Is it purple or is that dark blue? It's purple. Yeah, so I'm not even in it. Sorry, Orange. I'm gonna go warm that cookie up. Gato lost another one. Dude, that is the most stressful part of all of these races. Is that thing right there. It gets you so far behind. This. Best cookie in the world. Peak, peak, peak. Mm, 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 mm. This is rigged. Was anyone white? Good job, yellows. A cookie pizza? My mom used to make those when I was a kid. Cookie pizza. Wait, what is this? Oh, outtakes? Whoa. Physics outtakes. Green went backwards. Poor Gato. If they had left that one in and that happened to Gato in a race, I would have laughed so hard. There's a lot of little dancing going on in these outtakes. Yeah, Daniel Watt, just give me 1 minute. And these are just replays right now. Different angles. And that is that. Thanks for watching More Balls. We'll do Gato's Marble Stream channel next time. Let me get everything back set up, and then I will catch up on chat and answer all the questions. Guys, that was an awesome lunch. It was an awesome lunch. Again, thank you so much, Chris Lunatic and Mr. Mark, for that lunch. It really means a lot, guys. It means a lot. Let me fix this text. Okay. Plays Undertale. I will perhaps play Undertale soon. And Terraria. We shall see. Let's see. Let me actually scroll up a lot more and then work my way from top to bottom. That sounds like something I would dream about too. Okay, Stream Focus for free. So Stream Focus is not free, as you probably already know. It is $10 a month, and it is that expensive, which that is very expensive for a multi-chat app. It is that expensive because Stream Focus is still in early access. It's in beta, so there's bound to be bugs. And if I just made it free for everyone right now, which I'd like to do eventually, but if I made it free for everyone, we'd have a lot more users, and I'd have a lot more bugs submitted and a lot more support required. And that's just not something that I have the capacity to take on right now, is that level of support. So that's why I have it so expensive right now. I have Stream Focus at $10 a month as kind of like a a way to throttle the user growth initially, just until we get out of like the beta phase. Once it gets more stable, then I'll lower the price to the $3 a month tier, and then also to free as well. I'd like to have a base version for free. So that's kind of like the roadmap for Stream Focus and why it's so expensive right now. But if you have more questions about it, want to talk more about it, or a possible free version, whatever, send me a DM. Daniel, just send me a DM and we'll talk. He says for streaming, my stream is boring. Katukas. I mean, I don't know what you do. Like, what do you do on your stream? Is it a gaming stream? Is it a chatting stream? Or what is it? Really, my main tip for streaming is just be yourself and do what you love. Be yourself and do what you love. Don't know why I'm drinking water when I have sweet tea right here. I may have had Undertale music, but I wouldn't recognize it. I wouldn't have known what it was from. Okay. Let's get back into the weight painting. Here we go. Okay. So let's look again at this ear. Why is it so like laggy? Is it because I'm in texture paint mode? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so I actually like that a lot for that bend in the ear. To be honest though, I might just take that out completely. I think I'm gonna do this instead. I'm going to do the weight painting like this. Well, first off, actually, let's smooth out these head weights for the head bone. Go. That'll get us much smoother deformations. Nice. That should be really good on the head. Oh, trunk part area too. Cool. That should be solid on the head. And yeah, I'm going to give a little bit more weight to this area so we don't get that crease. Go back to 1. And then on the left ear 1, I'm going to bring it up even more. That. And then smooth that out. Now let's see what we get. Better. I still want better smoothing though. There we go. Nice. That's very solid. That's very solid. Really good smooth deformations. That feels really good. Nice. Phaeton, what's up? Yo, did you make that? Not this character model. I hired a character artist for this specific character, but I made the other characters in this game. The character artist that I hired, he did the sculpting, the retopology, and the texturing on this character. Now I'm doing the rigging and the weight painting. Yeah, this is a custom character for our game. Thanks for the follow on purple, means a lot. And on the outstretch, looks really good. It's a little bit, should be a little in some. Might need to grab the head painting. Yeah, see right there, it needs a little bit more. Boop. Let's do that. Weight, do 0.1. And we need more weight. No, less weight. Hold on. Actually, it's pulling it from there. That's probably fine. That's good. And again, you're never even going to see this close. Get some mobile game, guys. Mobile game. The ear will never even stretch out that far, but it's good to overextend your stretching just to test the weight paints of this. So yeah, like the ear should never pull that part of the head. So I'm actually going to subtract from the ear. Why is it pulling actually? There's like nothing there. And we have head. Oh, I bet the other ears are grabbing it. Yep, ear 2 and 3 are pulling it. So ear 1 should be good, but ear 2 and 3 are taking up way too much. So ear 2, I need to work on this a lot. So ear 2 shouldn't take any of the bottom part. And none of this. Lost my streak? Oh no, Gato, I'm so sorry. Thanks for the follow, Zyler, means a lot. That's hilarious. That's a good joke, Gato. Good job. Weight painting is essentially assigning different weights to different vertices on your model so that they know which bone to be influenced by. So pretty much each vertex, like, so if I go into wireframe mode, every object is made of geometry, right? So a square, like a shape, that's the face. You see all the edges, those are edges, and the dots in between, like these guys, those are called vertices. So you have a vertice, an edge, sorry, you have a vertex. Vertex is the singular, vertices is the plural. So you have a vertex, multiple of them are vertices. You have an edge, which is a line. Okay, and you have faces, which is the whole shape. So those are the three parts that make up geometry for objects and models, okay? And every single vertex needs to know which bone it should be controlled by. So if we go into pose mode, I can grab this bone and rotate it, and it will move the geometry. So this vertex right here has weight painting on it, which is, so if I go into weight paint mode, blue is nothing, red is everything. Red is influence of 1, blue is 0, and the green and the yellows and orange, that's everything in between. So this vertex right over here, right now we have that ear, left ear 2 is the bone that we're working on right here. So this vertex way over here, it should not be influenced by this bone right here. So that's why it's blue. Its weight is completely off. There is no weight on this vertex to be controlled by this bone. So as you assign different weights, on a scale of 0 to 1 to each vertex, that's how those vertices know whether they should be moved by one bone or another, or both. Like some vertices will have a little bit of weight towards one bone, but a lot of weight towards another bone. And then both of those bones can control that vertex, but they'll just have different influence powers. So like, let's see, if I go into pose mode right now, move this, you'll see that, let's see, this bone has a little bit of influence over that vertex right there. See, it's moving that vertex a little bit, but it has more influence over this vertex up here because it's moving that a lot more. See, and this head bone right here has more influence over this head, so it moves it like 1 to 1. So that's weight painting. Okay, so we're on left ear 2. That's good. And then let's smooth it. And you'll see, because I have this, like if I go back to 0, if I go back to 1, you'll see if changing these values doesn't actually affect the model in real time, because this is the default natural pose. But what I did was I set keyframes here to stretch the bones into different positions so that I can view what the deformation of the weight painting is going to look like. So that's why when I smooth it here, it's actually changing some of the geometry here that you saw right here. See? So it's a really good way to kind of smooth out areas when you're weight painting, and to see what they'll look like on the final when things are moved around and stretched around and stuff. Okay, ear 2, now let's do ear 3. Ear 3 is this bone down here. We want really strong weights at the bottom, right? Because that bone should only really control this. No other bone should control this, the bottom of the ear. Only this bone should do that. And we should subtract, so weight 0, pretty much everything above it. So we don't want that bone to be moving around stuff over here on the head. See, like, look, there's a little amount of weight here to this head that the auto weight painting added from Blender, so we've got to fix that. And that will, it's naturally bringing the geometry back to its default position. Get rid of that, 'cause that bottom flat bone should not have any influence on the head here. None up here either. Definitely not up there. And it can have a little bit of influence in this area, as long as the higher up bones, like the head bone and this ear bone, has more influence. As long as another bone has more influence than the lesser bone, it shouldn't affect it too much. If that makes sense. Okay, so that should be good. Now let's smooth it out. This is probably too much up here. I probably need to go down to the next edge loop. Actually, that's really good right there. Yeah, that's a good smooth. Like I was saying earlier, this is one of those things, just like retopology, it's something that technically is not very difficult or hard, but what makes it a little bit, not advanced, but what makes it a little more tough is that this is something that does require just a lot of trial and error, some tedious work, and just some just experience. Let's go back to left ear 2. That was smoothed out. Left ear 1, smoothed out. Okay, and it looks pretty. Let's see what it looks like when I go back into this mode. Let me turn wireframe off. So these deformations now when we animate. So that looks pretty solid. Yeah. It's not pulling any of the head with it. It's just pulling that ear crease. That's good. That feels really good. What do you guys think? Like it feels like it moves what it should and doesn't move what it shouldn't. Well, that's for that bone up there. We need to make sure that these bones down here are good too. Let's try playing around with this guy. Go back to default here. That pulls too much of the head with it from down here. It might be this piece actually. Yeah. You're pulling too much of this part of the head. Let's go back into weight paint mode. And it's not ear 1, it's definitely ear 2, or it's definitely ear 3. Let's subtract some weight in this area. I'm gonna even do all that to subtract that. Yeah. I'm gonna do it one more time right here, and then I'm gonna smooth it to that. Okay, that's good, and then we'll blur it, and then I'll add a little bit back to the edges. Oh, too much. Too much. There we go. Nice. That should work really nicely. Okay, let's test it out. Good. Good. Now it doesn't pull any head with it, just the ear. Now this will never happen here, but that right there is too harsh. Okay. Essentially what's happening there is that this bone right here has pretty much zero influence over the corner. So to fix that, I'm actually going to add a keyframe there. So then I can go into object mode. It's already set, and then I can just weight paint that. Let's look at ear 2. Yes, there's like nothing there. So let's smooth that out a little bit. Boop. And that will fix the geometry a little better. And keep weight painting until it smooths itself out in this deformed state, and then we know we're in a good position. Ear 3, smooth that out. Boom. It could even be a little bit more. Maybe not. Yeah. Pretty much just giving a little bit more influence to this middle bone here. Around here. You can drag this around so we can see better. There we go. Nice. Clear all that out. Clear these keyframes. RLG. So now the ears should be pretty good. That could be smoothed out a little bit right in there. It's a little harsh, but we're never going to see behind the head. That should be fine. And you want to check like every angle in the deformation too, because like if you only check this, like the back and forth, like it might look really good, but then you go to do like this movement going up and down, and then you'll see like a different crease area that needs to be smoothed out. Like looks like possibly, yeah, right in there. Yeah, so if I do that, and then go into weight paint mode. Left ear 1, that could be smoothed out a little bit, but it really looks like it just needs some more head influence. So go to the head bone. Yes, we just need a little bit of head right there. Boop. Yeah. There. Now it's smoothed out a lot more in that area. Perfect. Let's clear that rotation. Could twist a little bit to see what that looks like, but I don't think we're ever going to do that in the game. Okay, chat check. Chat checkup. I'm making a game, Finiton. Let me actually put this back on. Put the text on the Twitch stream as well, so you guys can see that. It's pretty out of the way here. Doesn't get in the way of anything down there. Hold on, I need you to actually be my teacher because I'm not smart in the way you explain it. It makes me understand it. That's cool. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's helpful. This is cool. Thanks, Emiliano. Appreciate it. So we need to make toys from this? What do you mean? Say a letter, U2, Pixelfire. A letter? P. Yeah, that should be good on ears. I think we're good, guys. Let's check the trunk. Oh, we definitely need to go ahead and fix this. That influence there. So that's a super easy fix. Let's just go to the model, go to weight paint, go grab the trunks, trunk 1. We'll start at the very bottom. Trunk 7, so we've got some influence there. We got to just get rid of all that. Boop, weight 0, just have 0 weight to that. Same thing for trunk 6. Okay, there's nothing there, perfect. 5. All of this, all the trunk pieces could be like smoothed out a lot probably. So I'm gonna blur that. There. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Yeah, trunk 1 needs no influence up there. Because like if I move it, watch what happens. Trunk 1. Yeah, so it should not be moving any head right there. So same thing like we did for the head bone. Let's get rid of a lot of stuff for the trunk. Weight 0. Trunk 1. There shouldn't be any tusk nostril. And no neck, of course. That should be good for trunk 1. Now let's just smooth it out. The blur. Cool. Trunk 2. Oh yeah, trunk 2 has way too much influence. What? Mr. Mark gifted a sub to Crisp. Wait, why is that not showing up? That's hilarious. The 2 sub gifters, one of them gifted a sub to the other. Mr. Mark is, I feel like that's like a marking my territory type thing. Mr. Mark's like, this is my territory. I want to have the crown spot. I've got a 1-up Crisp. It's hilarious. No trunk nostril. Why is that not showing up on Twitch? I don't like that. We're still getting chats. That's really weird. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, Mr. Mark. You're super kind. Wake up at 1 a.m. Okay. Okay, check player. Just saw he didn't have a sub. That's hilarious. And then let's blur it. I think trunk 1 needs a little bit more weight. Let's do like a 0.5. Right in there. And then smooth it out. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, and then trunk 3 should be fine. Oh, hold on. I smoothed out from the sides, but I didn't do from the front. My bad. 2, 3, 4. So that's probably fine. 5, 6, let's test out the weight painting on the trunk. Recur. Thanks for the follow on purple, means a lot. I know, right, Hunter? Check player, you're so funny. Okay, now we're not moving any of the head, which is awesome. Oh, we are pulling some back of the eyeball. Obviously, you would never see it in the game as much as we're going to move this trunk. But we got to get rid of that eyeball influence there. So let's go here. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these eyeballs. I'm going to give them no influence at all. Actually, we'll just do this. White paint. Now I can actually see them. Ew, that's disgusting. I don't like this. That takes too long. Let's just do this. Get rid of all the vertex groups on these eyeballs except for the head. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! I deleted the head. What? How did I delete the head? There's the head. Boop. Oh, that's why. So I just got to start from the bottom. Boop. Okay, now they all only have the head. Perfect. Move you guys back over here. Now there's... I'm such a dummy. I just deleted all the vertex groups for everything. Shoot. When was my last save? $156? I haven't saved for an hour? What am I missing? What vertex groups am I missing? Shoot. I already ate the cookie. Pretty much lost all the weight painting for the everything below the left leg, so all of here. I lost the neck. Technically that's the only weight painting I've done, so I could just think I can do this. Control P. Can I keep all my weight painting work, but add what I don't have? I could manually fix this, it's just gonna take a lot of work. And there's a few different ways to do this. Okay. Actually, hold on, let me think about this. This is what we do. Here's what we do. Okay. We duplicate this model and this rig. Shift D, X over here. On this model and this model only, we Control P, automatic weights, boom. Okay. Automatic weights. Why is it? Oh, it's jumping back to X. Never mind, that's fine. So let me do it this way instead. Let me... Still only got one. Okay, so let's duplicate these guys. Shift D, enter. Hide that. So now we have only the duplicated version, okay? And then we Control P, automatic weights, boom. Then we can, I could just move this over, but I'm just gonna move it, I'm just gonna show that we now have weights. Yep, we all have all the weights that we need, perfect. And then I'm gonna transfer weights from this model to the old model, the original model. only the ones that we need. Hide that rig. Okay. So we can fix this. We can fix this. We're good. We'll be good. We'll be good. I just had to, think about it a little bit. So this is the original. This is the new one, which has all the vertex groups, but they're just the automatic ones. Okay. Yep. And then what we do is we transfer weights, but only the ones that we don't have. So let me go ahead and save. Save. So like if we look at these weight paints here on this new one, it's gonna be what we used to have with like the trunk. Yeah, this is like the old head, old trunk. Neck. Old neck. Left ear, where are you? Yeah, all the old ears and stuff. But this one right here has our weight paints. Yep, we're just missing the ones that I accidentally deleted with the undo history stuff. Just got to transfer from this one to this one, only the ones that we don't have. Transfer from here to here, so shift select. And then, let me save first, and then object. No, go to weight paint mode, weight paint, and then weights. Transfer weights. Transfer from selected to active. Yes. Active or all vertex groups. Transfer weights. Data type vertex groups. Create data. Source layers. Mix mode. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can just lock them. If I locked them, maybe that would work. Maybe I can use the modifier. Maybe the modifier gives you more options. Wait. What else? Transfer, data transfer. Replace. Layer selection. And maybe I just need to, maybe if I just lock them, maybe then it won't adjust it. Let me just try locking the head vertex group and then doing this again. Wait. Weight paint. Wait. Transfer weights. What? Why is it doing that? Oh, I didn't do the right settings. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move you guys for like 5 seconds. Actually, move you over here. That's fine. Okay. Weight. Transfer weights. By name. All layers. Replace. Auto transform. Did that not work? It's still transferring to the head even though I locked it. Shoot, maybe I did mess this up. Frick. Okay, let's do it manually. Last one I have is right up leg. Just need to add these. Okay, what if we do this? What if we just delete everything from this mesh? I just want to double check that we have all the right ones. Okay, so I'm gonna count how many bones and vertices there are, vertex groups there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 61. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 52. How many did I say there were? The first one? 61, so 9. Yeah, so right up leg is the last one there. So what I can do is on here, delete everything from here up. That's the second model. The automatic weights. So it's only these weights that I need to, these automatic weights that I need to transfer over to here. So now I can do this. Shift select, and then this is gonna work. Object, no, weight paint, weights, transfer weights, vertex groups, create data, nearest vertex, auto transform, by name, all layers. Replace. Okay. Now, still have our head, perfect, because nothing of that transferred over. And we have our neck, and we're good. As long as wait, where's the left leg? I missed some. There's left leg. Am I blind? Oh, it's not scrolling all the way down. Whew. Okay, yeah. Oh, we got it. Okay. Let's double check this again. Just want to make sure the symmetrical ones are actually right, up leg, left up leg, right leg, left leg, left foot, right foot, left toe base, right toe base. Okay. Whew. We fixed it, guys. We fixed it. We're good. Always save your work. Save. Now I can delete these guys. Delete That was a long detour. A long detour. Save, 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 save. And we brought back our vertex groups for all the stuff. Good. The automatic stuff. We also have our manual weight painting that we did in this area. Goodness gracious. Just had to transfer over the automatic weights to our manual weights. Let's test out this trunk. Wait, did it? Hold on. Where's trunk 1? Okay, so I transferred trunk 1 over on accident. Oh well, okay. That I'll just go back and refix. It's fine. I do want to move it up. Why is it there? Can I? You used to not do this by sort by name. Oh, that is a new feature in Blender. Cool. Sort by bone hierarchy. Interesting. Hip spine. Sort by name. Okay. Let me catch up on chat, guys. I'm so sorry about that terrible detour. Turn on Lego Man. No, this is not a Pixel Fire. Sorry, this is not a Lego stream. Purple G tag. It's a game dev stream. But I will probably do the Lego tonight. No, there was, but I exhausted the extent of my undo history. That was the problem. We do some editing. Be right back. Okay, cool. What editing? Thanks, check player. Hydrate. Oh yeah, hydrate with sweet tea. Thanks, Crisp. Thanks, guys. Hey, thanks for the follow, El Rooster. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, let's fix this trunk. Try to do it quickly so we can get back to where we were. Then blur it. Okay. Let's test the weight paints out now. Good job. No head, no head. That's a good bend. Up there, up there. It is taking some mouth with it. Obviously, we don't want that, so let's fix that real quick. I'm actually going to do the trick that I showed you guys before. I'm going to set a keyframe here. And a keyframe there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, for this bottom one, I'm gonna, right here, let's do this. Set a keyframe right there. Super far down low. There we go. Okay, and then we'll adjust the weight paints for that trunk 1. So when we go up, Yeah, so we don't need any mouth right there. Need to weight 0 that. Soften it right there. Oh, not that. Trunk 2. Trunk 1. It's the head I need to soften. Active group is locked. Oh, that's why. So when you lock a vertex group, you can't edit it yourself, but like with tools, but you can edit it with modifiers. That's kind of inconsistent. That's really nice. It'll never bend that far up in the game, but it's a good smooth deformation. Let's see if I did that. Just a little bit more weight. Be less. There we go. That should be fine. Actually, maybe it should take the mouth, the lips of the mouth with it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it more weight actually instead of less. I think that'll just blend a little better. Try that. That feels better. A lot better. Let's smooth that out a little bit though. Thanks for the follow, Sherwood. Means a lot. Is it the neck that's taking up that? Let's see. Where's our neck? No, it's not the neck. Trunk 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's 1 and 2. So 1, 2. Oh no, it's not. It's got to be the head having too much influence. Yeah, it's the head. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's better. That really really smooths out. The trunk deformation. When it bends like that. Okay, cool. Awesome. And again, we're never gonna see the trunk bend this much in the game. I just want to take it to extremes to really make sure the weight painting is good for the bones that are controlling the trunk. It's Alt R, Alt G, delete these. Oh, it's got some head influence. Look at that. See the head up here? If I just move it to an extreme. Oh, it got the eyeball again. Oh yeah, because that's what got me into trouble in the first place, was I was trying to go into edit mode with the eyeballs and delete all the vertex groups just on the eyeballs, but it messed everything up else too. So go ahead and fix that. Weight paint. Trunk 1. Oh, that's cool. Never done that before in Blender. Show weight contours? Huh. Show wire, nice. I've done that before. Show wire. Okay, cool. Check player. See you then. Fully headed home. I should be lurking though when I get home. No worries, Chris Lunatic. I hope you have a great trip home. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And not mess up again. That's what we're gonna do, is not mess up again. Couldn't I like... thought I was able to paint through stuff to the other side, but I guess not. Well, the other chunks have it. Neck might have it. Let's check on neck. Notice that might actually be good. Still, no, there's still some stuff in there. It's got some neck. Here's another thing you can do is I can just do this. Select all of trunk 1. Yeah, so obviously that's not good. So what we could do is see, I could have sworn before, like in this instance, I could just delete all the vertex groups from the eye, but not the rest of the geometry. Okay. I mean, what I could do it this way. I could separate them, selection, then delete everything except for the head. And then join them to that, and then that would fix it. Now they only have the head vertex group. That's what I should have done in the first place. That would have saved a lot of time. We're still getting some like bad areas with this. What is that? The back of the eyeballs, maybe? The eye sockets? What I want is the see-through mode, but I don't understand why I can't do that. There it is. But it's not gonna let me paint there. Brush, accumulate around the faces. I thought there was a way in weight paint mode to paint through stuff to the other side. And most times you wouldn't want to do that, but at this point I do. Nothing happened to the Legos. This is just a different type of stream that I do. I do those Lego VTuber streams, and I also do these IRL game dev streams. So I'm working on a character right now for a game. You're telling me I have to hide these and then go into weight paint mode and then do that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do it the hard way. Okay. Let's make sure there's no more trunk in this area. Head should be good. Yep. We are pulling some of the outside of the nostril, which we don't want. Actually just move that like crazy. And then you take it to an extreme and then you fix. Let me turn on wireframe mode actually. Come on, you. Where are you? There. What is pulling you? Trunk 2? Yep, it's trunk 2. Actually, I'm gonna leave that smoothed out like that. I'm gonna blur it some more. Soften it up a little bit. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want any influence on those nostrils. Tusk nostrils. Okay. Good. Really, 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 really good. Again, I'm going to create an extreme that we'll probably never see. But it really helps to weight paint when you make these extremes. Well, actually, we might see this extreme if we're going to use the trunk for fighting, and I'm not sure about that yet. I'm going to need to ask the client. So then just blurring out these really helps smooth the silhouette out, essentially. So it's a lot smoother of a deformation. That's probably too much influence there. Trunk 3. We really just want to get this curve nice and smooth. Trunk 2. Maybe not trunk 1. Thanks for the follow, Jungle Pocket Guy. Seems hard to do. It does require a little bit of experience here. The technical side of it is not very easy. I mean, essentially you're just pasting and choosing different values and stuff, but it does take a little bit of experience, yeah. And it's really just tedious. It's not super hard to do. It's just tedious. You have a lot of patience for this type of thing. I'll get the body set up for the Lego to control my avatar in real time. What's the name of the one you use? So I use Unity Game Engine for that, but I use a mocap suit to control the movements. Mr. Fire, what's up, Gato? You have kids, right? So you could say you are a family guy. Yeah, you know, like Peter. I wouldn't say that. I'm a family-friendly family guy. How about that? I'll accept that. Okay. Let's test it out. I like everything except this right here. And it's like that because I need a little less weight from this trunk 1 bone. Yeah, so I just need to pull that back a little bit. So weight 0. Whoa, not that much. 2. Yeah, we really shouldn't have that much weight because this bone needs to control this area. So I'm going to actually do this. And then I will smooth it better. Just like that. That might even be a little bit too much on the bottom. Yeah, let's try that. Need to fix that up there. doesn't look terrible. Like, there should be some amount of skin overlap and wrinkling, right? That actually feels pretty good. I'm good with that. Let's bring the tusks back in and make sure that they are not getting... they're not losing their nostril shape too much to hold the tusks. There's a little bit in here we could fix a little bit. Thanks for the sub, Ghost. Means a lot. There we go. Let's go with that and then blur that a little bit. There we go. There's just hardly any influence from this first. That's probably better. Let's hide the tusks. Yeah, that's better. There we go, that's a little smoother. Hey, thanks for the heart meat, Alex. Means a lot. Cool. Again, guys, I'm just taking this to extremes so I can more accurately fix the weight painting. It's like trunk 1 could use a little bit more, or trunk 2 could use less in there. Let's do 0.1. One. I pretty much want that red for every single bone. Just to really make sure that each bone really drives the part of the trunk that it's assigned to. It's already pretty good. That's good. That's good. Whoop! Don't want that. Then let's blur them back just to smooth everything out again. Probably have too long of an influence amount. That's too far. Nice. I messed up that top part. Feels really good. It's driving that trunk too much. No, I don't really need anatomy references for this. The modeling and texturing, yes, but not really for the weight painting. To move a limb in pose mode on this character I made, the whole body moves. Is it because of weight paint? Probably. Unless you assigned the whole object to the one bone. Even without weight painting, you can do that on accident. Alex, what's up? We got a super fan in the house on TikTok. Reminder to read the task. Yep. Yep, that's it. I put that there because people kept asking. I was like, let me just put this as a text. That's too much weight. Let's go back and fix the up part, and then we should be good. Really like the wrinkling there for some reason. No, it's not smoothing out perfectly. I actually really like that wrinkling overlap. That could be a bit better though, right there. Okay, paint. Smooth that out. Smooth that out just a bit. Nice. Okay, I'm calling it done. The trunk, at least. Okay, let's check the head. Head and neck. Head feels solid. Don't even need to touch that. Feels good. Let's check this direction. Yeah, see that issue right there? Boop. That might be an ear thing, though. Yep, it's an ear thing. Ear. Hey, no laughing in the chat. I know some of you are laughing right now. It's crazy. It's crazy what proportions can do to a character. They can make him go from villainous and scary just to straight goofy. Isn't that hilarious? That's the eyeballs too. Why are that? Head and neck is solid. I don't feel like I need to, or sorry, head is solid. I don't feel like I need to. Actually, that part probably should only be neck and not head. That's so scary. Get away from me. Yeah, neck deformation is solid. What is that? I need to adjust the material there. Textures. The ear has some head back there. Thanks for the share, means a lot. FXNN. What does weight painting do exactly? I explained that like 2 hours, then like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, exactly. So essentially, you're assigning weight to the geometry for each bone. You're saying how much influence each bone has over that geometry. So all geometry is made up of either a vertex, an edge, or a face, right? And each vertex has weights assigned to it, and these vertex weights go along with each bone. So the head bone is a vertex group, head. The left ear 1 is a vertex group for that bone. And so essentially these in weight paint mode, you can see how much weight is assigned to each vertex for each bone. So the red is 1, and it's on a scale of 0 to 1. So red is 1, blue is 0, green, orange, yellow, light blue is everything in between 0 and 1. So right now we're on the left ear 1 bone, which is this bone. And the vertices in this area, most of their weight is towards this bone. We do left ear 2, most of the weight is towards bone 2. So then the object, the mesh, knows where to move based on where the animated bones move. So if I move this, it's moving the vertices that have the weight for that bone. Does that make sense? So like if you, for whatever reason, wanted the head bone to move the shoulder, you would go into weight paint mode, go into the head vertex group, and then start painting some right here. Boop. And then when you move the head bone, it will move that shoulder geometry. See? But obviously you wouldn't want that, so you don't do that. So essentially weight painting is the bridge between the rig and the model. I was trying to think of like a clever way to explain it with like a bridge and glue, but I couldn't think of anything. What's up? How's it going, Mr. Ladies Man? Or not Ladies Man. Christy. What's up, Christy? Neck feels good, except the neck does move too much. The clavicles, actually, it's not too bad. He does like a head. How far can you really turn the neck bone? No farther than like that. And even then, the head is turning some too. Feels pretty good. And again, this is something that we need to push to extreme. So let's actually set keyframes for this. We're gonna do at 1, we do this, and then we bend all the way back to an extreme. Set those values, and then let's bend forward. Set a keyframe. So that's forwards and backwards. And then we'll do side to side. We're really going to do one side because it's symmetrical. Okay, so now we have all these extremes keyframed. Back, forwards, side. Now I can go into weight paint mode and make sure that everything's good, but I think we're good. Let me go back here real quick. If we go there to there, that feels good. There's nothing weird happening. That's a little bit too much weight in the chest area for the neck. Let's edit that just a little bit. I'm gonna rearrange these by bone hierarchy so the neck and the head are next to each other. Head, neck. Let's reduce the weight of the neck down in this area. Turn wireframe on. So there's a little less influence down here. Then blur it. Same for back here. Blur it. I don't want to accidentally add to the ears, and I did. And this blurring. I'm gonna go back to 0 and blur it without the ears in the way. Okay. Let's do this. Cyanide, what's up? Yep, still streaming. Off work. Put a little towards the middle of the chest more versus sides. What are you talking about, Cyanide? I don't know what you're talking about. That's better on the neck for sure now. It feels solid. Yeah, that part of your body doesn't really move when you bend your head. That's all like shoulders and spine, I feel like. So yeah, we should have very little influence in that area with the neck. Yeah, that's way too much influence. That should be much better. Needs to be smoothed out more. Smooth the head. Lego thing, not right now. I'm working on a game for a client of mine. This is an IRL game dev stream. I'll probably do Lego tonight though for the gaming stream. That feels decent. I don't know, when you look up, does this shoulder move? No, it definitely doesn't. Of course, I'm not very buff, so I wouldn't know. Anyone in the chat super buff? I feel like this is good. Most of this movement in the shoulders would probably be from the shoulder bones. Thanks for the follow, account not found. Snow, cyanide snow. I think I also need to move faster with this because I'm probably doing too much detail for what is a mobile game. That feels good. I'm gonna leave it like that. That feels good. Okay, and then we turn all the way down. Look down. Yeah, that feels solid. Yeah, that feels really good. I feel like that's really good weight painting. And then to the side. Let me actually adjust the... Duplicate this, bring it here. It feels really good. Yeah, that feels really good. I'm gonna call everything neck and up is done. Neck, head, trunk, ears, done. Now let's do the arms. The arms are difficult. Difficult. Okay, arms. So the biggest thing that needs fixing is the underarm rib area. Did you learn this on your own or school? On my own. Aiden, that's not a dumb question. This is not the only way to learn, but it is how I learned. I just self-taught. I've been doing Blender for 20 years now, ever since I was 14 years old, and I'm 33 right now, so almost 20 years now. I've been using Blender, and I've just taken a huge interest in it from a young age because I was super interested in all the behind the scenes stuff for movies like Pirates, Lord of the Rings, Narnia. And I was making short films with my friends, and I really wanted to add visual effects into these films. So I downloaded Blender because it was free, and just self-taught and watched tutorials and YouTube and articles and websites and stuff, and just learned and self-taught Blender. And then of course got into more complex software like Houdini, Maya, After Effects, not complicated, but got into more software, After Effects, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, not everyone can self-teach, but it is how I learned. I recommend self-teaching if you are able to because it's free. I've never once paid for any courses or anything. Yeah, see, there's a lot of arm and shoulder work to do. So like this is taking up way too much of the neck and head, too much of the back. So again, I'm going to add keyframes here. I'm going to go forward a bit and then do an extreme. And then set keyframes. And then I can just go between that, and then I can test the weights. Okay, and that is left shoulder and left arm. Okay. 0 weight down here. And you'll see this start to pull back eventually back to where it's supposed to be. Once I get that left arm down. So we don't need any of this for the left arm, right? So if I do that, it's going to start pulling back to where it should be with this deformation. So like none of this should be arm. It should all be the riblets. I like to say riblets. This is what that's what I call my kids' ribs. Like little riblets. This looks super janky right here right now, guys, but you just gotta trust the process. Trust process. Okay, we'll go back into the shoulder. Smooth some of that out. Left arm, smooth, smooth, smooth. You know, a lot more weight on the spine. There's hardly any weight there on the spine, and that'll fix this a lot. Okay, spine. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, there's some there. So we need the most in this area for spine 2 and spine 1. Very little for that spine. None for the chest. Okay. And then we'll blur it to smooth it out. Cool. And spine 1. Might be removing a bit too much for spine 1. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, spine 1 is this middle bone right here. It really shouldn't have any of this weight here. Let's blur that out. Spine 2. Yeah, spine 2 needs a lot more. So that as this goes up, it stays with spine 2. So this will really start to fix it right here. Boop. Even that. Oh no, dude, what's going on in this area? I think it has too much shoulder weight to it. I need to decrease the shoulder weight. Probably more important than, we need some spine, so I'll do like a 0.5 weight. It's gonna be right around this section here. Maybe not even that much. After this, I'll pull away from the shoulder some. Not perfect yet, but let's pull away from the shoulder. Left shoulder. Weight 0. No, wait. Weight 1. No? So part of the problem is the geometry, and part of it is where I have the bone joint. So I need to move this. So like the underarm geometry is right there, the crease, the corner, but it should be tucked up higher right into there. You see that? It should be right there. Right in the armpit, in that crease. But the geometry is putting it right there. So the geometry doesn't cut in enough, unfortunately. That's why there's all this webbing here. It's like all of this should be cut out. I would go in and fix it, but for a mobile game, it's probably super overkill. Probably wouldn't even rotate that high anyway. What I do need to do is that. Actually, probably that. Yeah, it still doesn't fix the webbed armpit. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, with weight painting, there's no way to get rid of that webbing when the arm pulls out. I really don't want to go into the geometry to fix that. That helps a little bit. That's probably the best compromise without going in and fixing the geometry. That's not terrible. That guy, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Didn't figure it out. My head's hurting. Went stream. Can't figure what out. The Lego stuff? Yeah, I'll send you the DM. Traps play part with his physique. Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't know too much about bodybuilding, obviously. I mean, look at me. That is tries that could be a quad. Look at that. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, Jake. Means a lot. The good thing is that you're never, first off, you guys have seen the game. It's a side scroller, okay? So we're never even gonna see him from the front like this. We only ever see him from the side, so it's not even gonna matter. Two, he never is gonna raise his arms up like this, right? He's gonna have them down. He's gonna be in fighting mode. Oh, you might see it if he does like a hook, I guess. We'll see. But for the most part, like, you're not even gonna notice it. It's so subtle. And again, it's mobile game, super tiny, super small screen. Like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Check out the forearm. You know, that's actually not terrible. Comes a little, yeah, it comes out a little too much. I mean, again, we're not going to see it, so. Yeah, that's actually as good. That's actually perfect for where the geometry says that the underarm is, right? But of course the underarm should be right there. That's the issue. So If the underarm, if that was the underarm up there, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Could just move it myself. I could just do this. Grab the underarm. Proportional edit mode. Connected only. And do that. I would need to finesse it, but we could do that. I just hate to edit the geometry. Why is it so like... Oh, it's because I'm doing it in weight paint mode, or not in a pose mode. Like what I could do. Find the armpit right there. Just bring it up. To where it should be. I'm not gonna do it. I'm only gonna go in and edit the geometry if it looks bad in the game. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. That's what I'm gonna do. Just get him up into T-pose mode and then keep working a little bit. Feels pretty decent. Back area feels really good. Come back and chat a bit. I'll ask a few questions and I wanted to know your answer. Thank you very much. Gato, yep. Yes, visual effects. Visual effects, compositing, rotoscoping, animation, 3D modeling, all sorts of stuff. VFX supervision. How'd you come up with a name for your channel, Pixelfire? I just thought it sounded cool, Pixelfire. I had this image in my head of like blue pixelated fire because it felt very gamey and cool and modern and digital. That's it. And my favorite color is blue, so. Yep, exactly, Aiden. That's exactly it. Thanks for the follow, it means a lot. gonna be out to play. Don't need to send. You don't. Hey Kai, you don't need to send the same message more than once. Like I'll see your message. This isn't like a massive stream. Maybe one day. Officially be out. Not sure, that's up to the client, but available to play. I'm gonna open this up to beta testers in the next few weeks. Oh, that's cool, Cyanide. You've had your name for a long time too, Cyanide. Probably for as long as I've had Pixel Fire. I remember when I first played Fortnite all those years ago, and you and I met in Fortnite. I remember your name was Cyanide back then too. Guys, by the way, for anyone that wants like some really cool lore into Cyanide, did you guys know that Cyanide has actually played Fortnite with Nick A30? Cyanide has played Fortnite with Nick A30, believe it or not. We have a celebrity in the chat, guys. Would you make a 2D VTuber model? Probably not. I just don't like 2D. I do 3D. 3D is my world. Character from the cereal? I don't know what that is. This is from Tooland. It's a brand owned by my client. What do you 3D model for? What do you mean? Cyanide is like a toxic thing and can cause health. Oh yeah, cyanide is like a poison. I remember when Cyanide sent me that stream of him playing with Nick A30. Nick A30 saw Cyanide's username and he's like, hey Cyanide, you okay over there, buddy? I remember it was something like that. Do you remember that, Cy? Wasn't Nick A30 like a little unsure about your username? Something like that. Yeah, neck is solid. So like there's a good example of an extreme where I can really smooth out that shoulder area right there. Yeah, see, look at that. Just be smooth, just like that. It's not even that. It looks like it's more of a spine issue. So we go to the spine. Right in there. There we go. Could be neck as well. Nope. Wait. The head should not have that much influence down into the neck. Of course, I kind of don't want to touch it because it already works really nicely. I'll get rid of some of it. It's probably a bad idea. It's usually a bad idea to mess with stuff that you know already works. Usually a bad idea. Because now we gotta check it again. Good, good, good. could be fixed. It's just that guy, that vertex right there that no one in the entire world except for me and you guys is ever going to see. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's a little smoother. Not smooth enough. This area. Not you, it's the head has too much. Yep. Probably too extreme. A little bit of weight. No. Please, no internet issues again. Please, please, no, no, please, no. It's like we're good. Guys, are we still there? Please tell me you're still here. Come man, Slime Light, what's up? Are we still here, guys? Please tell me stream is still working. Are we back? We're back. Please tell me we're back. Oh no, we're not back. Shoot. Wait, are we good? Are we not good? Okay, we're good. Oh, dude, why am I having that internet connection issue again? Okay, we're back. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, good. Whew. Nope, Twitch is not good. Alex, thanks for the heart. Me means a lot. Okay, so yeah, purple was good, but I need to reconnect. Shoot, dude. Yeah, I need to get better Twitch connection handling into stream focus. Okay. Whew. Dude, I don't know what's been up with my internet today. This is a first. At least we're back now. That is so frustrating. Okay, everything is still live. Okay, good. Reese, welcome to the stream. You might have been here for a while. I'm just now seeing your name. I'm sorry about that. Okay, good. You still in and out? Oh, dude, that's so frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I should probably end stream soon. Because I need to figure out dinner, take a little bit of screen time break, and then if we're going to do a gaming stream tonight, I need to take a little bit of break. Guys, what gaming stream should we do tonight? I don't want to do Fortnite. I'll do Minecraft or Lego. Minecraft or Lego. Oh no, Reese, no, Reese. I totally want to give equal attention to all three platforms. I just don't usually have many people chatting on YouTube, so it's less often that I see the messages. Camera quality is so clean. What is it, please? This is a Facecam Pro, but it's more so the software than it is the camera, because like the background is blurry just because of a filter. But it's a really nice 4K camera, but 4K webcam, but it's only in 1080 right now. This is spine 2. We need to add a little bit of too much. Oh, I just need less there. Oh, actually, maybe not. Neck. Maybe I do need head. Actually, I need less. What I need is less head in the back and more neck. So let me do this. This looks janky, guys, but trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, I need to go back to... this. So head needs to be less... more like that. More control of the neck in that back area. Yeah, like that. And then blur it. Then more control to the neck. Let's do weight 1. And then blur that. Probably too much neck. And that's too much head too. Yes, that's not right. Not right. There should not be any head down here. Very little. And then blur that. Yeah, that should feel really nice. Yep. And the neck. Yeah, that'll feel really good. That should look beautiful. I'm nervous about this area at the bottom for the neck, but let's try it. Too much. That's a lot better. A little bit too divotty there. Good in the front. Technically that's good on the head because that would never happen. Like if you were looking down, you'd use both your neck and your head. It's too, yeah, it's too, I need to go back and add the extremes here. It's too harsh. Maybe a little bit smoother. I just want to double check we're good with good joint positions. The head is good. The neck is okay. might actually move the neck back some. The neck bone. Oops. Come on. Yeah, the spine too needs to be a lot stronger. This area. Yeah, it feels good. Your account's so underrated. Thank you, TTV. That means a lot. Feels good. Okay, I think we're good forwards to backwards. Let's smooth that out a little bit right there. Not that, it's the neck. It's the neck. Nope, it's the head. Nope, it's the neck. Nice. Good. Now, if I actually did live streams like this, but showed how I did, like, made the VTuber character setups with this much detail, probably really get some viewers then. People ask me about this stuff all the time. I just haven't done it. Well, technically, this is exactly how I'd make a VTuber too. This is exactly how I'd do the weight painting on a VTuber. Feels good. That does not, though. Head. That's pretty good. That feels good. Yep. Okay. Now let's go side to side. Okay. Okay, so we need more on the neck right in there. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. Nice. I have been in the zone. Let me catch up on chat. But Minecraft, will we play it in single player? I'm not sure yet, dude. I haven't put any thought into the gaming stream tonight. Making a good bit off of this. Yeah, I mean, I'm making my hourly rate. Mr. Ethan. How long have you been working on the game, and how much longer do you think until you upload it? The deadline that my client and I have set is April 1st. That's not an April Fool's joke. That's just when we've decided that we need to be done. And then we'll do a few weeks of testing. And then it's up to my client really when the release date will be, but probably sometime in May or June. Yes, Gato, correct. I rigged it. Yes, I've been rigging it and weight painting it, but I did not retopologize it. Another artist did that. I get the patience for this. Just it is very tedious. Not my cup of tea, but it's got to be done. Okay, Gator, we'll see. See. Not really, Bunny. No. I've been having internet issues today. Really random. But that's okay. I mean, it's not ideal. I'm not loving this shoulder. We need more influence with the shoulder in that area. Right shoulder, left shoulder. Let's add more weight. There we go. He'll probably never bend his head over that far in the game, so this will be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Ooh. Too much shoulder up in that neck area and on the jaw. That's not right. That's not good at all. Oh yeah. Oh, why do we go up so high? Ugh. That is no good. No good at all. There should be no shoulder up in here. No shoulder on the other side of the body either. It should all be the other shoulder and the spine. Okay, that should be good. Now let's just blur it out. Okay. Try that. Much better, dude. Look at that. Nice. Super, super nice. That is solid. That could be smoothed a little bit right in there. When you guys play this game and you get to the final boss fight of Rampage, I expect nothing less than, oh my goodness, the weight painting looks so good on Rampage. That's what I expect. That's what I expect. When you guys see Rampage moving around, I just want you to be like, oh, the weight painting, the weight painting. If you guys don't react like that, okay? If every player doesn't react like that, then all this is for naught, okay? I want entire reviews posted online about the weight painting of Rampage. Okay, that's what I want to see. That is janky. Ew. Oh. I actually need more weight back there. wonder if the spine is having too much influence in this area. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, spine should not have any influence on that arm. See, that's exactly why you gotta put your rig to different extremes, right? So I'm going to eye that, actually, eye that, and then eye that. Weight paint, spine 2 should have 0 weight in the arm. Well, right around there. Should be fine. And then probably like a 0.4 weight. Something like that. And then fix it up. Thanks for the follow, Freestyle. What is your cup of tea? 3D modeling. I really like coding. I've been really loving coding over the past few years. 3D modeling, animation. I think 3D modeling is my first one for sure. We'll do a raid today? Probably, yeah. How can you check that, Gato? Yes, Chaotic, this is exactly what I want. How does someone get into this? Go to blender.org, download it for free, open up the software, and boom, you're into it. I say that slightly jokingly, but also seriously. Hey, video viewers came just before this live. Oh, nice. What video was it, Nova? Yeah, that's exactly it, Nova. Thanks for sharing the live trading, Matt. Arm and shoulder, where are you? There you are. It should be good for this extreme. Something's going on in the clothing right in here. It's the spine. Nope. Neck and head. Okay, let's look at the Oh, that's ew. 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 So that has 0 neck. And this has some neck. Sometimes you just gotta edit individual vertices. Neck. Okay. Nice. This area is still so obnoxious, dude. Again, we're not gonna see it in the game. It's just annoying. If I go from Blender Union, it will be live. Then you talked about mocap the suit. Oh, you might have seen my most recent short that I posted this morning then. That sounds like that one. Oh, wow, Gato. Crisp Lunatic? Interesting. Okay, let's start doing the spines. Actually, it's 5:15. I should probably end so I can eat dinner at a decent hour and then get prepped for gaming stream. Oh, I do need to finish the arms first, I guess. Isn't the forearm pretty? Yeah, like that's pretty decent. I'm probably not even gonna touch that. Proceeds to touch it. The fingers are usually so much work. Again, this is going to be on mobile, so it's not terribly important that we're perfect here. I think it really might just be these top fingers that need the most work. The main thing is just that we can ball up into a fist. And it look correct. And point too. Nice. Yeah, that's way too much deformation. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, honestly, I might not need to do any weight painting on the hand. Like, obviously it's not perfect, but the index finger needs work for sure. But you're never even gonna see it this close, right? It's not a movie, it's not a 3D animation, it's gonna be in a game, a mobile game. He's gonna be this tiny on your screen, right? Let's see, if you're on PC right now, he's probably gonna be like look at the size of my phone. Okay, it's gonna be a phone game. Phone. Yeah, he'll be about that big. If you're watching on PC right now. I've got a 27-inch monitor on PC. He'll be about that big, right? And if you're on your phone right now, he will be probably be that big. If you're on your phone right now. Yeah, that big tops. So you can't see that much. You can't see that close into the fist, right? So I mean, I'm probably spending way too much time on this for mobile. Goodness gracious. I delete. Yeah, for mobile, dude, that's plenty. Proceeds to edit it anyway. Oh, this is where perfectionism really hinders my ability to grow. Left pinky, where are you? There's a way to select bones while you're in weight paint mode, but I don't know how to do it. It's like control left click or something like that. What is it? Blender select bone while in weight paint mode. Anyone know anyone Blender users in here? Control shift left click. Nope. Or alt left click in some versions. Nope. That's not it. Okay, so this says select your armature, then shift select your mesh, then go to weight paint mode. Oh. Cool. Control shift select. Nice. That is helpful. Proceeds to edit it anyway, even though this does not matter. Still a little much in there. Nope. Thanks for the follow, Ivan and Ian. Zach, I'm working on a mobile superhero game. Weight painting and rigging the final boss Rampage. This dude right here. Boop. I have his clothes and his hair and his tusks turned off currently, but yeah, there's a lot more pieces here. I'm just chugging away at the weight painting right now. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, the backside feels solid. Now let's just fix that part. That. Oh wait, it's the that and then weight paint. Yeah. So control shift. Yeah, control shift. Good. Nice. I'm gonna call the hand done. Well, actually, let me check out that part of the hand first. Oh, cool, and I can rotate too because I've got both selected. That's awesome. That's super handy. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yep. I have a little bit too much forearm influence in that hand. It's not terrible. Just take out some of it. That's better. Even more. Not too much. So let me just take out more just like that, and then I'll blur it. Good. It could be blurred a little bit more. I'm good with that. Not good with that thumb, though. Actually can't move that much. Can't do it in that mode. Okay. Should be good. I feel like the joint is at a wrong place. Yeah, that joint is too far in. I feel like to be out like right there. Okay, guys, I'm fading. I'm really fading. Starting to fade. For those that remember, I'm starting to feel like I did at the end of working on the dock. I need to call it quits for the day. Too much influence in there. Still too much. Better. Good. Again, the thumb will never do that. Wait. Confused. Yeah, yep. Thumb can't even do that. Thumb cannot even do that. It's pretty much actually the extent of this part of the thumb. It can't really go out past that far further than that anyway. It can come in for sure, and that feels good. Actually, it doesn't. Let me art that. I'll check on chat in just 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. What it could do is that. In fact, for T-pose mode, it'll probably need to do something like that. Yeah. All right. In that case, Great. It feels good. Remember, guys, this is a mobile game. I say remember, guys, but it's really myself that I need to remind that too. This is a mobile game. Does not need to be perfect. And in fact, it looks pretty darn good. Even for a non-mobile game. Okay, chat. When men, what's up? First time chat in purple. Welcome to the stream. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Let me scroll up a little bit more. Dude, so much chat. You guys are on fire today. Nice apology. Thank you, thank you. How do you go about making these base body? Blender, Maya, ZBrush. Do his trunk. Show the trunk in just a second. Or are you making this as a final boss for the final boss for the video game I'm working on? Thanks, Elizabeth. That means a lot. Yeah. I think that's true for the most part, but I have a tendency sometimes to go a little bit above and beyond, like more so than is necessary. I think there's a limit to how much you should push something. Weight paint is awesome. Thanks, Gato. I will actually, Riku. I'm gonna do the voice acting for maybe like one of the thugs, one of the bad guys. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, we did do a lot of progress done today. Weight painting's almost done. Yeah, we should be able to finish tomorrow, the weight painting and the rigging for sure. Game will be out this summer. No worries, Command Simlight. Hope you have a great rest. Thanks, Kane. It means a lot. Poker video game for a client. Make it veiny. No, texture's done, guys. This is a mobile game. See you, Gato. Oh, Gato's not leaving. Okay. I'm not sure, Gato. Any opinions in the chat of what game we're gonna play tonight? Yep, Shinobi Kenobi. Yep, 100%. Correct. Sculpt, then retopo, then rigging and weight painting. I did not do the sculpting and the retopo on this character though. I had my other character artist did that for this character. You're under NDA, and can you give a short line of what you're gonna say? What do you mean, Riku? But I think it's better to do too much than not enough when doing a good job character-wise. Yep. Thanks for the follow, Hollywood. Actually, I'm not sure that I did sign an NDA with this client. We had a contract that we signed, but I don't think we did an NDA. Me and him are pretty close. We go way back, so I mean, he trusts me like a lot. And I have a history with like higher level projects. There's some weird texture stuff going on right there. Those seams. I might need to go in and adjust that. Again, wouldn't matter because this is for mobile. It's gonna be like that far away. You're never even gonna notice. But yeah, I'm gonna call the hands done, at least for now. Plenty good to get into the game. Might need to come back and readjust later, but I think we're gonna be good, honestly. Okay, let me bring back all of the pieces. We got his jacket that we'll still need to weight paint as well. Let's turn his tusks back on. Make him actually look a little bit more menacing. There's his tusks. Bring his hair back. His trunk ring and his earring. His necklaces. And his jacket. I actually think he looks more menacing without the jacket. Because you can see his tattoo, his muscles. Yeah. Yes, we got pretty far today, guys. We did all the weight painting and the rigging. We created all the bones. Let me bring this back. Turn wireframe off. So we adjusted all the proportions for the rig for the body, and then we also added the trunk rig and the ear rig. And we weight painted those, so those are golden. We'll add physics to those. The trunk will be physics as well. Whap, 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 whap. He'll probably never do that in the game, but it's nice to know he can do that if he really needed to. Finish the shoulders, arms, the neck. Looks solid, solid, solid. I don't have his earrings attached or any of the jewelry. Neck, neck, neck. Yeah, everything's looking really good. Yep. And pretty much everything, shoulder, arm, head up is done. We just got to do the legs, but even the legs, guys, I think probably need to work on these because usually these need a lot of work. Let's see. If we do a split, one extreme, yeah, like obviously we need to work on that. That is messed up. Let's see. Yeah, all the waist area and the hips need to be good, need to be worked on, but this part is good, perfectly fine for mobile game. Same thing for the boots, need to work on that part right there. Shoes. So I think just the legs and the feet need some work, and then I haven't really looked into the spine yet. Let me hide everything except the spine. You need to connect to the pants, obviously, too. I don't know why it did that with the auto weight painting. That looks good. That's decent. Could use some work in the rib area. Again, need to connect to the waist better. Yeah, we're like, I feel like we're 90% there with the rigging and the weight painting. 90% there. And we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Should be able to finish this tomorrow. And then actually get it into the game and then record the mocap. I'm so excited for that. That is gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream, guys. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll end stream. And then we'll talk about the next stream that's coming up tonight. So I told myself, that's awesome. I did the same thing. Self-teaching is the way to go. Oh, the lines for the thugs. I mean, yeah, I could share. There's a few. We have a document. See if I can just pull up all the lines for this. Tool into game audio list. And I'll just show you guys this. You guys want to see this? So we've got Drip, he's the main character, the player. Then we've got Goon, those are the thugs. The goons, the thugs, the henchmen. Rampage is the final boss, here's his dialogue. And Bree and Al are the sidekick watch things. There's some more dialogue that needs to be added here for the cutscenes that we've recently added. So this is the old list, but here's some examples for the thugs. They said you didn't work mornings. I'm not afraid of you. And we'll do like different variations of that. So like I'll do one. I think my client's gonna do a few. He's got a few voice actors he works with that'll do a few. I haven't quite decided what my goon voice is gonna be. It might be like that. Like, they said you didn't work mornings. I'm not afraid of you. Or I could do a little deeper like, they said you didn't work mornings. I'm not afraid of you. All right, fellas, tighten up. You know what, kid? You got heart. Not brains, or no brains, but you got heart. Or you do something like super, super silly. Like super like Saturday morning cartoons vibe, like, police said you didn't work mornings. I feel like that'd be way too annoying to hear in a game, though. We could also do like different accents from around the world. We could do like like I can't do it. I'm just laughing. Oi, I'm not afraid of you. All right, fellas, tighten up. You know what, kid? You got hot. Not brain. No brains. But I keep struggling on that line. Wait, who is this guy? Now we got a problem. Get him. Okay, now let's see what you got. What are you doing up there? Get down here and fight me like a man. Something like that. I don't know what my good voice is gonna be. But as my client, if I could do one or do a few, and he's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. So, yeah, there's some of the lines. I will see for your stream later, 10:41 p.m. Oh my gosh, dude, Mark. 10:40. Oh, Mark, you're in the. Are you in the UK? Somewhere in Europe, though, right? The texture and substance. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Dude, you should try out Substance. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool. Oh no, wait, Blender. Wait, what? I'm confused. Forgot he had hair. Yeah. Within a day, you forgot he had hair. Oh, UK. I was right. Cool. Wait, how do you make the bones look like? Huh? You should have hit bone that prevents that. Got any single 30-year-old male friends over there asking for what models are available to purchase? I'd love to pose him for renders. These models? Probably not, no. Bunny, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna do a gaming stream. Chat's been asking me for a gaming stream for a while, so I'm gonna try to do that tonight. The family's away this weekend. My wife and kids, they're visiting her parents. So, and I'm doing like I'm in work mode this whole week. So, I'm thinking I'll do work streams like this one I did today. I'll do this during the day this whole week, and then at nights I'll do gaming streams because the kids aren't here, so we don't have a bedtime routine or family time or anything. It's just me. I'm all alone. So what else am I gonna do but stream and hang out with you guys and game and do work and stuff? So we'll try to do that. So I'm shooting for a gaming stream tonight. So that's what we'll do, like at 10 a.m. every morning. My time zone is EST. So 10 a.m. EST every day this week. We'll do these IRL game dev streams working on this character, getting him into the game. And then at night, I'm thinking around 7 p.m. EST, I'll try to do some gaming streams. Probably won't do it every night, but I'm going to try to do one tonight. Still haven't decided yet what game we're going to play, but we'll figure it out. Thanks, Riku. My friend's a partner and Murray saying, oh no. For New York, well, that's kind of what Rampage's voice is. He already has a voice actor for Rampage, but it's very New Yorker-ish. How'd you make the bones? Oh, that's stick mode. So these bones in Blender. So by default, they're in octahedral mode in Blender, but down here in the viewport display, you can change it to stick. It's not good for like orientation of the bone. For orientation, you want to go back into octahedral, so you can adjust the roll to be a good angle. This guy right here. But when you're just wanting to edit and move points around, I like to be in stick mode. It's very helpful. And then also in front is off by default. So if you want to see them like in X-ray mode, it used to be called X-ray, I'm pretty sure, in Blender a long time ago. But you just do in front, boop, and then you can see all the bones. And if you ever want to see just a few bones at a time, like sometimes stuff gets in the way, like if you're editing this finger, like these other finger bones are getting in the way. So just Control L to select all those, and then Shift H to hide everything except those bones. And you can bring everything back by doing Alt H. Boop. Okay, guys, we're looking good. We got a lot of work done today. I'm caught up on chat. I'm gonna end stream, take a break for a bit, eat some dinner. Even though I'm not too hungry. That Chick-fil-A is always very filling. But we will figure out what game to play, and I'll do that Oh my gosh, dude, 7 p.m. is in an hour and 10 minutes. I might do 8 p.m. tonight. We'll do 8 p.m. gaming stream tonight. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know. I'll chat on the Discord and let you guys know what we decide for the game. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. Thanks for joining the stream today. I had a blast today. Thanks for hanging out. And again, thank you guys for all the gifts. You're way too kind, and especially Crisp Lunatic and Mr. Mark. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 subs that were given to pay for my Chick-fil-A today. You guys are the best. You guys are way too kind. I will always remember that. That's on, like, I think that's now on my list of top 5 stream memories. I think is I was debating whether to get Chick-fil-A or just eat at home. It's like, oh, I'll just eat at home to save money, even though I really want Chick-fil-A. And then Chris Bloom and Mr. Market, they're like, here's 5 gifted subs. Go get yourself Chick-fil-A. And then I ordered, and I just kept working. It was such a good memory. Thanks, guys. You guys are the best ever. Appreciate you guys so much, more than you know. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream and the YouTube stream, and then we're gonna raid someone on Twitch. Okay, so TikTok over and out. Bye, guys. Oh, how do I multi-stream? I use OBS, ADEM, and multiple output plugin. Yep, no worries, Riku. Can I make deadlock mods? Not sure what that is. Yeah, no worries, guys. Okay, I'm ending TikTok. Bye, guys. Boop. TikTok is done. Now let's end the YouTube. Try to miss any chats there.